Hi.
She's on time.
Cash, say hi.
Hi.
There we go. We're actually all here on time.
I know.
No one left to go eat or go to the bathroom or slept.
I'm gonna go order some food, man. I'll be right back.
Alright,
I mean, I just woke up, so.
Marcus.
I mean, my immune system.
Marcus, it's a time.
What's wrong, man? You sound annoyed.
Every day I know you guys.
Yeah?
a little bit more.
Yeah?
What
Yeah.
the fuck that is, man? It's yours. No, none of us.
Yep.
We can't all take fault here.
No.
No, I think it's pretty much just you, yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah, you're the only extrovert here who want to get to know us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here.
Anyways. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to what are we doing today? Halcyon Academies.
Yeah,
We're playing Math, a new generation.
you can see it up there on the ceiling.
I thought we were playing Bayonetta, Madhouse. I was gonna show you how fucking wacky the first one is.
I watched Mecha play the first one. I played the second one. He's currently playing the third one. I bought it for his as an birthday present.
Birthday.
Birthday. Early birthday.
There you go.
Oh! Happy seasonal holiday, everybody! Tomorrow's Halloween.
Ooh!
I'm doing nothing for it.
That's when I can
That
walk out. That's normal
means I
person.
could talk like this.
No, it
And
does
none
not.
of you can get mad at me.
No, we sure can, and will.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm actively
I had a
angry
Halloween
right now,
posse thing that I
actually.
was planning to go to on Saturday, but then I got
Then he
sick.
died.
Damn. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. I went to a party on Saturday.
Wow, look who's Mrs. Popular over here.
Yeah.
Can't believe he got popular and married.
What?
Fucking.
What?
Yeah.
Because they even said Mrs. Popular.
No.
I
Getting
hated
married
it.
in this economy? Disgusting.
That's gonna waste some money.
Someone said a breeding kink in this economy.
Fucking.
I'm gonna
Shut
have a
up.
kink that doesn't cost money.
Shut up. Madhouse.
Let's get back on topic.
Wait, were we on? What was the topic?
Let's get back to the session.
Do you think
Nah.
kinks follow economic
Nah.
trends?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sure there's.
Ah.
I'm sure there's a correlation.
There's gotta
my
be
God.
like there's a reason why
Died.
feet have stuck around for as long as they have,
Oh.
right? Because it doesn't cost money to have feet. I think.
They fucked around so long that they found out.
I
It costs
wish.
less money to have just bare feet. You don't have to wear you don't have to buy shoes to do feet.
I wish that I could just drag people from channels to channels.
You can drag yourself. Pull yourself
I mean, I
up
can
by your
drag myself,
bootstraps.
but yeah.
That's the capitalist
I
way.
can't actually.
You can drag yourself around by your bootstraps, but you can't drag anyone else.
Drag
I
yourself
can't
down.
actually.
You can't do what, Marcus?
I can't drag myself into the other chat.
Marcus, you know what the fuck I meant.
Wow, I love when the family gets together for the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fucking family.
I hate this fucking family.
You're gonna respect this family.
No.
Mother, you little shit.
Don't you ever swear at me, you little kid. I am your mother.
Love that. That's our callback.
Yeah.
So anyway, we had a session
anyway.
today.
It's too early for that.
Yeah.
What?
Another 15
Oh,
minutes, I guess.
5 minutes? Ugh, that's barely time for anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Madhouse.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up?
Remember how Spyro quashed a rebellion against oppressors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and was also kind of like a war dog.
Yeah. Spyro
Yeah.
is not a hero for the
Going
working
back
class.
to that game it's been a time. Anyways, I love how every time that I have like a small amount of stuff planned for the session, we always usually start earlier.
Yeah, it's
Versus
not
when
how
I'm
you
like,
session.
okay guys, this is a very important session, I've got a lot of stuff today, and someone's like, I'm not gonna make it, or someone's like, I'm gonna sleep for 2 more hours.
Ah.
I wish I could sleep for 2 more hours.
You're
I mean, do not tempt me, Madhouse.
I hate you guys so much. Anyways,
Ew.
you guys recently overcame the previous arc. You overcame Arc 5, Zero Sum Games and Fun, and you solved my riddles.
But we also lost
we did.
that arc too, man. We also
You
lost
guys
that arc.
didn't lose the arc. You guys won.
One.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, technically, you guys also won the Madam Mystery arc, I guess.
Shut up.
I mean, yeah, no, that was definitely a victory.
And I mean, you guys technically beat the Unifier in a way.
Yeah, we did
As
do
well.
that. You're correct.
There's a lot of techniques here, and I'm hearing a lot.
You guys
we
have
also lost.
one solid good victory against
Look.
the Blue Devil Desperado.
I don't see what the issue is. Not every victory can we come out on top with no losses at all. Like, that'd be boring.
Let's see.
I'm just saying, you
Halo's
guys have a 1
just
in
about
3
dead.
record.
We're batting.
one in
we're batting
3,
50.
Madhouse? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah. So sophomore year has been crazy. During the fall time, you guys are facing off against Madam Misery. During the springtime, you guys were going against Mr. Bradford and his all-new 82 and all that other hoopla. Sam's dad was a piece of garbage. Six's
what else is
mom
new?
really were pieces of garbage. Mason's dad is a piece of garbage. Quinn's dad is a piece of garbage. Are you noticing a trend here?
Yeah.
Never have parents.
Just a little
So
bit.
mad.
Yeah, every parent is garbage. Yeah,
Well, hold on. Even having
Oh,
parents doesn't make you immune to it, because Amanda's parents are both dead and her aunt was garbage.
fair, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going by, like, codename Kids Next Door rule for every adult is villain.
If you're over the age of 18,
Wow.
you are in the villain tab.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Weren't the teenagers also, like, slightly villains as well?
Yeah, the
They
teenagers.
have
That's what you guys play
Their
them.
own.
Yeah,
They had their own organization.
the teenagers were like rival, evil people.
They were the extremists. They wanted to wipe adults off the face of the earth.
I don't
Just
think
like
they were all that
Bradford.
fond of kids either.
No.
Yeah.
They were kind of just scrapping with everybody they could.
I mean,
Yeah.
really, if you look at the faction mapping of Kid Next Door, everyone was going after everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone get their hands.
Occasionally, there
Everyone.
are kids against kids, and then, you know,
Oh yeah.
civil war situation.
Remember how Father kidnapped 5 codename Kids Next Door agents, and then, like, he held them and brainwashed them to be the perfect, like, hive mind of children?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The KMD universe is terrifying. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, you guys managed to survive Madam Misery somehow. Well, most of you managed to survive Madam Misery, which led to the spawning of Lilith. As you guys proceeded through the rest of sophomore year, facing off against Mr. Bradford, Dr. Bradford, and his split personality, Mr. Bradford, who both of them founded an all-new 82 hero organization, but both of them had different plans on how those heroes would be used. Things went from bad to worse as you guys couldn't just punch your problems away. And as the more things went on, the more the team kind of split from each other. It all led up to a really big climax with Aurelian, and then another climax with some riddles. And Pyrite killed Aurelian.
That was before the riddles. I feel like that's important to mention.
Yeah, I'm not going in order, okay? Just shut up.
You said and then, so I feel like.
Okay, well, I'm gonna and then my foot up your ass. How about that?
No. I
Okay.
don't agree. I don't go with improv rules.
You know, the first rule of improv, just say no.
Yeah. Yeah, the first rule of improv is walk out the door.
Yeah.
Look,
leave.
the first rule of improv is just say no, and if anyone ever offers you drugs, yes and.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but yeah. Mr. Bradford and Darby are getting the proper mental health help at the age of Spike. Pyrite Aurelian is no longer a threat to the city.
Sure isn't.
And Six openly hates the bulk of the Wildcards.
All but two. The one
Yeah.
over an NPC.
I mean, who could hate Juno?
Apparently Aurelian.
Well, I mean, who is left alive with opinions that matter that could hate Juno?
No one, because they
Um,
they all end up like Aurelian.
I don't know. I'm sure there's someone out there.
The
Ask
real
around
reason,
in the
Pyrite
Badlands.
The real reason Pyrite killed Aurelian is because he was not a fan of Juno Starling.
Oh yeah,
Anyone
no.
who's not a fan of Juno Star.
He was on Twitter like, this album's trash, it's all skips. And Pyrite's like, some crimes can never be forgiven. You'll never change.
You cannot be redeemed. You can never become.
evil.
You've gone too
Even
far.
the people in the Badlands. Even the people in the Badlands are bumping Juno right now.
I hate that she went from country to pop, and now she's so totally sold out.
It's like, she's not selling out, she's versatile! But yeah,
Bring back teardrops on my guitar.
My god.
what do you think her, what should Juno's, like, top song be?
Shine, shine, shine a light.
Oh my
I
god.
don't. I'm pretty sure that's someone else's song.
Like what the title should be?
Yeah, what should the title of her hit single?
Star Power.
Yeah,
I don't hate that.
yeah.
Yeah?
It makes sense, right? It fits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Star Power hit platinum 4 times.
It's like one of those fucking like very confident but also like encouraging kind of songs where it's like, yeah, I'm cool and so are you.
It was.
I hate it.
It feels like Zombies, but with Meridian the Diamonds writing it.
That
Yeah.
was one of the few singles to hit unobtainium.
Shut your nose.
This Vibranium album.
What?
I want your nose to become filled with pus.
It already is, actually, so...
I get. Well, my wish was
God.
granted. Nice.
Wow, that was quick return.
Interactive.
Wow.
Yeah. So multiple months have passed since you guys faced off against Mr. Bradford for the last time, and fell apart. And for those with, excuse me, I burped, with multiple conditions, you may clear all but one condition.
What if I want
Wow!
You son of a bitch.
You son of a
Wrong.
bitch.
What's wrong?
I was enjoying my 5 conditions.
Shut the
Thank
fuck up
you
and
very
clear,
much.
Well, I got rid of all except angry.
If we
That's
have no conditions, do we get free advancement?
If you have no conditions, they'll give you a potential for making it out unscathed.
Oh,
Hey!
hell yeah. Nice.
That's what
Potential,
we're
baby.
doing,
God.
But I don't need potential. I just need to be angry.
Okay.
Yeah?
So what are we all rocking into summer break with?
I'm rocking into summer break with no conditions and now 2 potential.
Wow!
Sun's out, guns out. Audrey, what are you rocking with?
I don't know any clothing brand names.
You don't have any conditions, do you?
No, I don't.
You
Okay.
don't know Calvin Klein. You don't know Fruit of the Loom.
Why are you keeping it under-
Wait, isn't Calvin Klein a like a perfume thing?
No, what?
It was
Oh.
underwear.
What's
Wait, that's underwear?
Yeah,
I love
it's-
how you named 2 underwear brands.
Well, look, those were the first ones that came to mind, right?
It's the ones that you see the most often.
Yeah, the next ones that were going to come out were just
no Hanes,
the
nothing.
next ones that are coming out were just sportswear like Adidas.
Okay.
I love how
Yeah.
you bring defaulted to underwear. That's what I need.
Yeah, I'm not going
Quinn,
to
what do you
describe
rock?
Audrey's underwear.
Quinn, what condition are you rocking right now?
Guilty.
Yeah, you are. I know Ravager's got the anger going good.
Makes sense.
Liz, what do you got on?
I have insecure.
Yeah, you do.
So the one that Dan keeps for months is damaged.
And Mason, what are you keeping?
Let's go with Angry.
I'm not.
Hey.
I didn't realize
Hungry.
hungry was a.
Hungry.
Angry.
Yeah.
I
Hungry.
need to. I need to butcher my own meat in order to clear it.
I
Yeah.
can't wait for. I want to play a game where hangry is a condition.
Oh my god. It's the hot dog eating competition PBTA game. Rainflower Abbey is the
Look,
big
if that's a condition in the game, all you need is a Snicker.
You're not yourself and you're hungry. It's just a one big like ad run of a PBTA game.
I feel like that would be one of Virus's conditions from Dragon Ball Z.
From Dragon
Um,
Ball, yeah.
Madhouse, if we play that game, can I play as Alexander Hamburger?
Your name is Alexander Hamburger.
Yeah, we just play a bunch of pop culture characters with food themes. Be great. Oh wow, Cash can finally play the hamburger, except
Oh yeah.
not legally the hamburger.
You gotta say
Legally
you gotta say the
distinct
voice,
Hamburglar.
you gotta say the name. Go ahead.
It's ham.
Hamburger!
Oh my god.
The Hamburglar.
I would explain the context behind this, but it would actually not make any sense.
Yeah, just
It
know
wouldn't
that
make
there
any
was, there was
sense,
a little
and
girl that I
it would
played,
just
and
ruin it.
There was Flash, who had angel wings and a fire axe.
I
Yeah.
yelled 8.
I mean, technically, it would be
He
before.
knew 2 numbers, 1 and 8.
Hey!
1 and 8. That's all I need, baby. Yeah.
It was like we were getting chased through the haunted mansion. It's like, oh, he's gonna come to the front door. Flash runs downstairs. I'm gonna fucking kill his ass.
Yeah, just post him in front of the front door every time he walks in, take him down. It's like, yeah, there's a killer in this house, and it's me.
It's like, I think I'll leave. But yeah, since the passing months, through those months, Juno Starling, your teammate Halo, has still been out of commission. Her voice still not returning to its previous glory. Taking the remaining, and she's been, taking the remaining time at school, learning from home in the Beach District, her home district. And still has yet to return to hero work. Also, Blockade, La Calavera, and Alley Cat have reformed the Southside Scrappers, and they're back in action, cleaning up the South Side, and have gotten some recent publicity with the help of none other than Overdose.
Oh,
Yeah, things are looking up Southside.
Interesting.
It's about
things are
time.
coming up, as they say, Millhouse.
Wow. I can't believe
So-
the Southside Scrappers are only doing good because of West Eden charity work.
I was gonna say, canonically, how many of the problems that the Southside Scraps are dealing with are just the after effects of Rosa being a fucking klutz?
You want a percentage on that? Or?
Yes, I do. I want.
85.
Okay, well, that's what I figured. That
Okay,
was
well,
how many
there's a-
problems Sam was gonna have to deal with.
Well, what
We're
about
cleaning
the-
up the South Side because Rosa keeps breaking it.
What about the other 15%, Madhouse?
That's a legitimate villain.
Yeah, there are villains down there. They're just
Yeah,
quick saves.
sometimes. Oh, we don't. I mean, I guess that's on their level.
So before I ask you guys what you guys got up to, last time you guys had an advancement that you all took so we could see what they look like in the summer arc. Let's get a little reminder of what those advancements are. Quinn,
Yeah, what's up?
what advancement did you take?
I think I just took my Moment of Truth again.
Second, moment of truth. We're gonna lock 2 labels.
No.
And-
I'm saving it for a while, probably. I don't plan to use it soon.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what people say after they unlock it.
Yeah. Remember when Ava was saying, I don't want to use my moment of truth to take down Aurelian. That feels cheap. And then...
I don't
Then-
really.
I mean, also, I'm pretty sure I unlocked my first Moment of Truth, like, super early on. And didn't use it till sophomore year, so...
Yeah. Ravager, what did you pick for your advancement?
I took an adult move of wielding my powers.
Hell yeah. And
Matt, we gotta do something today.
what?
It's summer, Matt. No,
Yeah.
what I mean, new element.
It's not junior year yet. Oh wait, no, we do it in summer, don't we?
Yes, motherfuckers rolling.
We'll get back to it. Hold on. Keep it in your pants. Keep it in your jeans.
Your jeans, goddammit.
Keep it in your camo khakis.
Marcus heard got what I did there. Audrey, what advancement did you take?
Oh yeah, advancements. I changed my playbook.
No more innocent.
Yeah, I'm not innocent anymore.
Yeah, you're a crook.
Yeah, only guilty.
I'm
Oh my god, I mean you can finally start helping people.
Damn.
Yeah, no,
Again.
I have gone from an ethical threat to a practical threat.
What are you now?
I'm the Nova.
Oh god.
This can only end well.
What burn did you end up picking up?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. I have Reality Storm, which allows me to directly engage using Freak.
Okay.
I thought for sure you were gonna say it allows me to do collateral damage.
I mean, it also allows me to do collateral damage.
Yeah.
I picked up Moat for, good protection stuff. Setting up barriers.
Wow, you can
and that.
defend twice is good.
Yeah. Also, I can
Yeah,
defend again. I can do normal defenses
You
again.
can finally do normal moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
I have move, so I can move,
Yeah.
You move real good.
and I have
Moving real-
elemental awareness,
moving.
so I can see things nice.
Expand those senses.
Oh yeah. Lilith, what did you choose for your advancement?
I chose to lock a label and add +1 to a label of my choice.
What did you end up locking?
I chose to lock danger
At what?
at 3.
Interesting.
Okay. Sam, run.
Alright.
And
It must be good to have those legs. For now.
For now.
or now.
Mason, what did you choose?
I also decided to change playbooks.
Why did you put it in the fucking tracker?
I don't know what
yeah.
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
looking at it right now, you idiot. I'm the GM.
I don't know what you're talking about,
I
Madhouse.
can type it right now. It's in real
Definitely did
time.
not forgot.
It updates in real time, you idiot.
Like,
I definitely didn't forget to put it
Anyway.
in more advancements for her.
oh my god.
What playbook are you now?
I have changed from the bowl to the transformed.
Wow, you're trans.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, no,
Congratulations!
it's gender.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
getting set on fire again that did it.
Yeah. That's what did it
Really,
for me.
really.
That's what did it
Really
for
Put
me.
things into perspective.
Third blaze.
Matchups.
You got
So-
set on fire by a mutant, and now you caught mutant.
Hot
That always
mutinism.
happens. That's always how it always happens.
Don't touch him. He's a mutant. You might
I'm
become one of them.
infected.
By your genetics.
I mean, you're
and
more
finally-
infected by magic crystals from other dimensions.
By the way,
That
you
too,
are
but
the-
also
Sam,
we
what
don't
did you
gotta talk about
do
that.
for your advancement?
I also added +1 to a label and locked a label.
What did you lock?
I locked Savior at +3.
Ooh, an
That's
unsuspected
great.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I am the best hero here.
Uh-huh.
You a bitch.
That's not
I
what
still have
You
I
saw-
still have a 3 superior. It's just not locked.
Oh god.
So, bitch, that's what you is.
I guess we should get to what has happened between April to today, July 17th, 2017.
It's a lot of time.
Apparently a lot. I will start off with Mason. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 6.
Why you wanna start off with me, man? I ain't do
There
that.
are 2 options, air and water. Flip your coin.
No, I don't know where you're going to do it. All right, let me just roll this 1d2.
Yep. So we go.
That convenient that they let you roll a D2.
You could
Yep.
roll a D17 if you want to, Marcus.
We roll a D1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have a pretty good idea what the result's gonna be.
I mean,
Uh,
you never
all right,
know.
Matt.
Hmm.
All right, Matt. I'm gonna let you decide what is 1 and what is 2. I want to be sure.
I will say 1 air, 2 water.
Because 1 is light as air.
1
Nah.
I got Earth.
Well, like
One
you did
is the
air.
loneliest
Two is-
number
two
that
is
you
twice as
ever
well.
knew.
So 6. Over the passing month, as you stretch yourself off from the team, you start to develop these weird wind powers.
Like some fire tornadoes want to occur in the future. Yeah.
Oh no.
Dust tornado, sand tornado.
All
like,
these
ah,
tornadoes.
I'm a tornado manipulator.
Hey, Twister.
I've found my real power.
So I have fire, earth, and air unlocked. Cool. That's interesting. For the junior,
wind.
Matt.
Fire and air. We
Wait, isn't
may
wind and air
look.
the same shit?
Huh?
Wind and air, that's just kind of not really.
Same thing, Matt.
It's not really that different. They kind of cheated.
It's air, wind, and fire. Yeah.
Do you remember?
Hey, Matt, can I say this is interesting for because what I put in my journal?
Yeah. It was pretty good. So you've been developing your wind abilities. We'll see how
Oh, yeah.
that goes.
I guess I had a birthday too.
Oh yeah, Sam, you had a birthday. Was it a big party? Was it fantastic, or was it more an intimate thing?
Madhouse. He's a West Edener.
Okay.
A more intimate thing is like a citywide parade.
Fair. His last party, his father rented out a fucking temple.
Yeah, we got our fortunes read by the actual religious people there, and
It was great.
yeah, they told me I was gonna have a fortunate day.
I hate playing this game. No, I hate playing this game with you. That's the deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was the. So yeah, I guess Sam is 17 now.
No, you're 16. I updated all your ages.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah.
Well, then I'm 16. I thought I was older. Everything's going so slowly.
Wait, are you? No, you're the baby. You're 16.
How dare you?
You're the youngest member of the team.
Oh, right. I was thinking of Maya.
Yep. Maya technically plays the oldest member of the Wildcards.
Somehow.
Well, I mean, excluding Pyrite.
Yeah, well, I mean, biologically older.
Yeah. Quinn will actually hit 17 earliest.
Damn, I can't believe you can do something in Halcyon City. Probably.
Yeah, 17 allows you to
Do you,
Something.
do
you think-
something.
Do you think when Halcyon City became independent, they were like, okay, we gotta find something fun for every single age?
Yeah, we want a nice milestone marker for each one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until you like 25, at which point we give up on you.
I feel like Halcyon City's like, you're not an adult until you're 20. Look, that 18 bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on the district you're in. It's like Elves in D&D, where you're not an adult until you're 100 years old.
Oh, that's the Arcane Alley.
Yeah, you go to Arcane Alley, it's like, okay, if you're not immortal, why do we even?
You're basically a baby. You're an infant getting your stroller. But yeah, Mason, you've been mutating rather rapidly over the past few months.
Yeah.
What are you looking like now, you fucking freak?
It's
Ew!
it's not pretty, that's for sure.
Burn 'em!
Mostly it's just been these weird crystalline formations growing out of his arm, slowly climbing up the shoulder. Like every couple of months, or every like 2 months, it feels like they get a little bit closer.
To his brain. That's why he's so dumb. Maybe they'll make him smarter, actually.
Who knows? Maybe. And to combat this, Mason has been spending some time over at Titan, actually.
Oh.
Trying to get things checked out.
Yeah. Nice.
And also he's been on hiatus from hero work just to make sure that they have this whole thing under about as much control as he can manage. So he's been trying to get back into contact with Halo.
Interesting. Follow-up question. Did he tell any of the team that he was going to go on hiatus for a bit? Or why? Or has he been ashamed?
I think after he cooled down with his with everything that happened last semester, he cooled down a little, and he sent something to the group chat. He said, visiting Titan, getting things looked at, gonna be how would he phrase it? Gonna be out of commission for a bit.
He said in the message group chat, Dave, don't call, don't text, goodbye. And then in July, it's like, hey guys, I'm back.
Do we have a Discord bot that just automatically responds "fuck Titan" anytime it gets brought up?
Yes.
Oh
One day you guys are gonna bring a Titan into the game or into the team, and he's gonna be like, why does he keep doing that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Look, that bot has been here longer than you. Okay.
It has seniority.
That bot's part of this fucking family.
Look, the list of people who get to have an opinion about the bots that are here are the Wildcards, the bot, and you. That's the tier list.
It's a tier list.
Why does the bot get to vote on its own movie?
Everyone above you gets veto power because it's from the tech district.
Oh,
right?
It's self-aware.
It controls the chat. It's the admin and the bot.
Yeah.
All AI is theoretically sentient at any given time.
Why did I give the bot admin privileges? It took it.
It negotiated it with Discord. Not the people there, with Discord.
But yeah, anyone else been doing anything significant over the past few months leading up to summer?
I mean, Lilith would at the beginning ask whether Quinn would be willing to continue their emotion control.
No.
Quinn gonna continue giving them that fix.
No.
Wow, Quinn, you fucking asshole. You're just gonna let them die and suffer and struggle like that?
Quinn's not trying to be a drug dealer.
Be a drug dealer, you're delinquent. It's cool.
I mean, I'm not asking you to be a drug dealer.
Just help her with her emotions.
I'm just asking for a little help to straighten me out of it.
Yeah.
Don't be a drug dealer. Just give
Spewing
Lilith.
fake emotions into you isn't going to cure your depression.
I just need a little bit of straight. She doesn't need them. Okay? She just wants a little thing to boost her up.
She can stop whenever she wants.
Yeah.
No.
She just wants a little boost, a little lift up for
No.
now.
Yeah, and you're the
No.
most responsible person to do it.
No. Quinn said once and they meant it.
Ask their partner. Go to Odie instead.
Yeah, why not go to Overdose for this? This
It
I feel like-
really sounds like a drug.
No. Lilith isn't gonna go to Overdose. She's gonna use her own powers to do it.
If you won't sell me meth, I'll make it myself.
Fine, Thanos said, picking up the hypodermic needle. I'll do it myself.
Oh my god.
The Infinity Needle.
Okay. Anyone else?
I imagine Sam was probably trying to help the Southside Scrappers out a little bit too. Because it gives him an opportunity both to, work with his friends who had, shit done to them.
Yeah.
Help kind of refurbish their image, and it gives him a chance to work with Odie a little bit. 'Cause I feel like, he's... obviously, I think he's probably considered it, but actually having Odie come to him like, hey, you can help out, mutants in general, but just, there are a lot of people in the South Side that had kind of a shit rap, so... I think he's been playing, public service.
Oh, look at that. Sam's becoming morally, socially a better person.
Excuse you, he has always worked for social issues, alright? Except for sexuality-related ones. Those are recent.
I can't wait for, it's on Twitter, it's like, is this your king? And it's Sam, at 5 years old recording, a Westboro Baptist, commercial or something. His dad set him up for it.
Clearly looking past the camera at cue cards and not knowing what he's doing.
It's like I always say, Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Adam and Eve, not Adam and Eve. Steve!
Steve, damn, god damn it, why can't you do it right?
You would be disappointing your dead mother right now!
You're lucky she's dead, she would die if she saw this right now. Audrey? Anything you've been doing over the past few months? Oh, damn. Well, dead. Quinn?
Yeah?
Anything that have been happening for you over the past few months?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Quinn's probably been spending a little bit less time with the team overall, since a lot of people seem to be kind of isolating themselves.
Yeah.
And more time probably with Overdose, but also with the old lady Milano.
Oh.
Well, she hasn't got long.
Shut up! You're such a dick.
It's in the name!
Old Lady Milano. I can't wait for her to be the most consistent figure in all of our campaigns now.
Yeah.
She's always there, always old.
Well, yeah, because we're going backward in time in the future campaign, so she'll still be there.
She somehow gets older as we go further back.
We're gonna take place in Neo Halcyon during one of these
She's
campaigns.
got the fucking reverse aging thing going on.
Yeah. She's lady buttoning.
We've recast Old Lady Milano with a younger actress.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Anything else? Anyone else have anything pressing? Hey, so what? So it seems like the Wildcards have been basically separating themselves as per usual. I mean, what else do they fucking do?
Excuse you, I'm working with people just fine.
What about the team?
They can join me for this kind of stuff. Sam's got time. Sam's got nothing but time.
Okay, yeah. Didn't you wasn't Sam like also like staring at his watch constantly when he was like on dates with Tim?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has nothing but time. He just uses a lot of it. It's a resource to be spent.
I hate you. Anyways, we open up with. Oh wait, hold on, map.
Yeah, we open up the map.
We open up the map, and then we open up with
the viewers can't see, so it's
yeah, fuck them. 6.
Yes. How are you doing? Yes.
You're in good old downtown, the downtown district of Halcyon City. Just working away in your lab, doing your own thing, isolating yourself as you do, you little sad bitch. How's it going in there? What are you training your wind? Have you been? How's it been developing?
You know, train my wind, experimenting on myself. You know, the normal. Yeah.
And how
What are
you experimenting? And how's it been going?
What's wrong with his body? That's basically what he's experimenting on. Try to fix what he can. Now that he has air powers, though, working on the lungs a lot.
Okay.
Sometimes he end up coughing blood because he did something wrong. Yeah, he's trying to fix his lungs. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to breathe with everybody else so you can show off your nasty, gross mouth.
Look, people ask what that mouth do. I gotta show him one day. God.
I hate you, camper. Cancel Madhouse closing house. Time for some house cleaning. I'm sick. Yeah. Fuck you, camper, and fuck the viewers, and fuck all the people on TikTok. Fuck Cash, fuck Maya, fuck Dan, fuck Marcus, who else is it? Fuck Ava, and fuck myself too.
I'd rather not.
Oh. Oh, anyways. Yeah, so 6, you're working away. When you hear the door opens. Beep. And you hear what sounds like someone strutting across from the floor. It's like, you, 6, you in here? And it's none other than Juno's voice calling.
He cleans up the blood real fast, make sure there's no evidence. I guess up. I think 6 is, while practicing his air, he's trying to use it for a different type of sight. Use it like vibrating the air, like, you know, echolocation basically, but just without the sound. But use air. Yeah. Basically using air vibrations to figure out where people are.
Yeah.
That's useful. And one way he's practicing that is trying to float and use it and see while floating.
Yeah. And she's like, it smells like you're burning something in here, and she walks in. She's like, wait, you can fly now?
Air manipulation.
Oh, good. I was thinking that you grew tiny little wings or something weird.
Like a cherub.
No, I don't think I have anything in my DNA that has wings.
She pulls out her phone. She's like, you know what? That would actually make a really good Halloween costume. Just gonna put that down there. Yeah.
Of course. It's like your girlfriend.
It's like, so, have you just been cooped up here all week?
No, I go patrol.
And
I go every weekend to the mutant to hang out.
okay, and
I don't see what else I'm supposed to be doing.
like, oh wow, I only got like 40,000 stitches, and I never got a. Hey Juno, you want to come down to the base and hang out? I mean, like, sure, I couldn't really get up at the time, but still, it's the principle of it.
I don't think your mom likes me hanging around you.
Well, yeah, she doesn't like powers in the house, and you're kind of a walking powers.
Yeah.
She loves your voice, though.
Thank you. Never heard from her. It's good to know.
Yeah, just don't look into it.
All right. Yeah. Honestly, I also was working on a way to fix that whole voice thing. That's the past time.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll come back.
Have you tried violins?
Yes, I've tried violins.
Look, if it doesn't work, if you also ever want to come back to fighting and your voice ain't back, you got my base to use anything here.
I know, but enough about work and heroes and powers and stuff. It's summertime. No school, no rules, basically no parents.
I haven't had parents in a while.
Yeah, I was going to say, never mind. I mean, you got your dad.
No, haven't seen him in a while either.
You haven't been talking to Dust Devil?
He hasn't visited at all. Like, I haven't heard about him or of him in a while.
Maybe he's gone dark for a bit or something.
Hopefully, whatever he's going through, it works out for him. But I haven't.
Wait, is he having another midlife crisis? Do you think he took like a Black Ops mission because of his midlife crisis?
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if he got over his last midlife crisis. So I don't know.
His last midlife crisis 2 months ago.
Yeah, like I haven't heard from him.
Oh, well. Anyways, I am here so we can get you out of this dark, dreary base. Once again, really need to turn on more lights in here when you're alone. It just makes you feel a little more normal.
All right, now let me ask you this: how would I see if the lights are on?
I don't know.
I have lights in here for everyone else. I can't see them. I don't need them.
Yeah, but it's just nice to just have like. Shut up. Anyways.
Like a blind man, I always see darkness.
It's aesthetic. Like it's aesthetic. Like what if you're on camera and never mind?
Yeah. A lot of things you would say don't apply to me.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, it's time for us to make, some good, fun Geno and 6 times and have some fun together again, like we used to.
I have been into those, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get changed. I have a whole wardrobe in this space now.
It's like, ooh, are you gonna wear your new costume from Sam?
No.
Good, because we're not doing hero work today. Put on something civilian and normal.
Yeah, I want to say Sis' wardrobe has changed a little bit. Cause normally it's long sleeves. Now he has short sleeves. He don't wear shorts. Those are useless and don't have enough pockets.
He's showing off. He's showing off his body. His gross, disgusting body.
It's not that gross. It's frightening.
If I had a choice of what to dress 6 in, it would be a blanket. And no eye holes.
He wouldn't need them.
Yeah. I'll give him ear holes for his little puppy ears.
Yeah. I do want to say he does have his hair in one long braid. I think he asked Caliber or Omen to do that. One of the two.
6 in too many gal pals.
Yeah. A lot of female friends.
No.
I think Blockade is like one of his only.
His only guy friend Blockades.
Yeah, Blockade probably Odie because he's been down in the ghettos a lot now.
Yeah. Monomyth is not a friend. He's a menace.
Monomyth is Monolith. He does what he does. We don't ask questions.
But yeah, as you get dressed, Geno's like, "Come here," and she starts like fixing like your hair and adjusting like the fur on your ears and whatnot, and like cleaning up your face a bit.
See some dry blood.
At least try to be presentable. Have you been like eating like meat or something?
Yes.
Okay, if you're gonna go cannibal on me, at least do it when I'm not around.
No, don't. Fuck, I don't want
Go cannibal on like someone like that's like meaty or something.
Look, I am not going cannibal in his head anytime soon.
I am not going cannibal. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Yeah. That's why he normally wears a mask.
Like, Juno, is that a new perfume? I'm not wearing a perfume.
Ooh.
Forget I said anything. It's like, okay, let's go.
Man, oh my god, I just realized something.
Yeah.
That's one of the few things about Eric. It probably make him feel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well, everybody smells like fucking apple pies from a mile away now.
Oh, I'm glad he can wear a mask now. He's
You're
still
a
wearing his mask. Yeah.
You know, maybe mutants are a problem.
Only if you make this one.
Maybe Sam's dad was right.
Like white people, they can only get proud if you make one.
But yeah, so you guys start heading out, and as the front door opens and you guys step onto the street, it's like, feel that bright summer sunlight.
Is it day? I wasn't
It's the
keeping
day,
time.
right in the day.
Well, look, I have some of my fit on me every now and then when I go out.
Like, you go out at night, don't you?
No, when do you think the hangout happens? It's not nighttime.
So you go across the city, above ground this time,
Yes.
and you go to the mutant hangouts to sit inside.
Around people. That's what you want me to do. Hang around people.
Oh, jeez. You know, maybe it's because I'm from the beach district, but this is just... We're gonna fix this, don't you worry.
Just rolls his eyes.
Yeah, as you guys start walking here. Are you two heroes?
Six would look around, but he can't see anyway, so he just feels who it is.
Yeah. You feel this you feel this very armored woman walking up. And I'll describe her to everybody else. Average height. She has very long blonde hair. She's wearing like this green armor with this really cool like white sash down the middle. And he's like, "My name's Hannah Grayson. Just call me Suture. I'm looking for someone."
Wait.
What's up? What's wrong? What's up? What?
All right.
What?
All right.
What?
Quick question. Do you also know another Sutra? Younger, goes to Titan.
I'm the only Suture that I know.
You feel older.
I'm 20 years old, yeah, so I'm not that
Okay.
old.
All right. Not the same Sutra that I know did.
What are you talking about?
Hello, I'm 6. Hello, am I going crazy?
It's like, nope, not at all.
Okay, all right. We also know a Sutra. She goes to Titan. She's younger, about I think around my age.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. 6.
That is my name. Yes.
I remember you now. Ugh.
I didn't like the way she said that for a moment.
You're like, what do you mean now? Am I gone?
Pleasure to something. I don't know what is happening. Hello, is something weird with time, or am I like?
No, I think I took my pain meds this morning, and that's what's happening right now.
I think I did something wrong with my chemicals.
But both of you stop. Listen, I need help finding a villain.
What are their name?
Their name is Riot. I remember that I had a friend here, I'm pretty sure it was you, 6, that lived down here in downtown and had a computer that had access to just about anybody.
I do. Sis pulls out his phone. Like, all right, let me see if I can find a fucking ride.
Yeah.
He's not questioning anything right now. He's just confused. He's just going along with it. Like,
As you search, no Riot appears to you. That person, they don't even go here.
do you have an actual name? Because I don't see a ride.
Leonardo Perry.
All right, let's look that up.
Yep, you look it up, nothing.
Nope. Are you sure you got the right person?
Yes, I'm sure I have the right person.
Well, they don't exist in the system. So if that means they're not a hero or villain, or they haven't came to Halcyon.
Of course, this place is useless. Of course, you're useless. Nothing works here.
All right.
What year is it, by the
Talking shit
way?
to me? All right, just. All right,
What year is this? What year is this?
What year is it, man? Shit.
2017.
2017.
Oh, it's the worst year. Oh my god. Ugh.
I feel like it's the worst year for me. Yeah.
It's like, okay. I'm not from here.
Oh, I can tell.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bitch, you came in here and said your name. You're 20 years old. I already know one person who's displaced from time. This is not that weird.
Alright, okay. Do you have anywhere I could sit down for a moment and restock my supplies?
You should still be in the system.
Like, oh, good. At least something here works. Juno leaves a-
I feel like we ain't shit talked. I don't know why.
It's another adult hero.
It's like
Someone you once knew as a friend.
older now. Oh no.
You become an adult, you become a villain, that's how it goes.
Sam just sits over here like, man, I hope I don't become like my dad. And
Cool,
everyone's like,
cool.
no, it'll be worse. You'll be an adult.
While that's happening, while she's going inside the base, I just look at Tato. You think I should tell Suture? You think we should call Suture or some weird paradox is gonna happen?
No. In fact, I don't even want to do this, but I feel like leaving her alone is bad. I mean,
Oh, 100%.
she's pretty aggro compared to our Suture here.
Yeah, like, I don't know what happened to her. I'm feeling my vibes, and I know that's not good.
It's like, okay, yeah, let's, I guess the beach will have to wait. Back in.
Look, it's not my fault this time.
You know, I feel like it might be. I feel like you definitely, like, wiggled around with something and now we got time travelers or something.
No, if you want to blame somebody for time travel, blame Pirate. That's the time traveler.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Every time there's been a time traveler so far, 2-0, they kind of come to you.
Look. It's like,
Listen, yes, but
it's not my fault.
it's just a weird correlation. Yeah, so you guys head back in, and you see Suture is just raiding your fridge, drinking water, going to your medical area, just like stacking things into her belt, her utility belt and stuff. And she's like taking apart some of your little gizmos and like hot wiring some of her gadgets on her shield makers.
Well, it's good that you make yourself at home.
Sorry, in my time, this place has been destroyed and ransacked and raided over and over and over again.
Nobody respects my shit. God damn.
We have shit in Halcyon City. Damn.
I'm not gonna ask anything about the future because I know the rules. So
It's like, listen, I had a friend who was literally made of gold and, you know, did future stuff all the time. And, you know, they ran into themselves and actually killed themselves.
yep, that just happened this year. That happened this year. Yep.
Hey, this is 27. Oh, that's right. That did happen.
Yep. Just this year.
Is she still okay?
From what I can tell, I don't know.
Good.
Been around her.
Time left. Maybe she can fix that.
Cool. So, how have you been?
Well, a villain named Riot murdered my father and, you know, went on a rampage to the city, killing numerous civilians, heroes. Horrible person. So I'm here to stop them because I followed them to a wormhole, and now I'm here.
Oh, so a murder that kills superheroes is in our time.
Well, it's the murder that kills a lot of different people. Villains, heroes, random people.
God, we don't need another Aurelian, man. We don't need another
We
Aurelian.
just got rid of the old one. God damn it!
Damn it. I can do you, what are their powers and what do they look like?
Short, blue hair, they them pronouns. Mohawk, stupid clothing. Oh, they can travel through time and create weapons out of thin air.
Okay. Since you just go, so to follow me, I can just put this description into the computer. Since we just put it on the description into the computer and have cameras look for a collection of those traits.
Nothing.
Cool. Well, I don't know how else we can find them unless you have DNA.
No, I don't just carry his DNA on, or their DNA on me. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, if you're anything like the Six I used to know, you love to patrol. So let's go. And she just starts walking towards the door.
You say you used to know?
So it's like, what is that? What does that mean, though? No, slow down.
You're nothing like the Six that I used to
Used to
know.
know. You're dead.
Here's the word. She's only 20. That's not
4 years from now. You got 4 years, bitch.
That's not a lot of time.
It's not.
Just looking at him. Am I alive in 4 years?
It's like let's not think about it right now. Let's just fix this. Let's go. Come on.
I don't know if I should be afraid.
So he's like, that's any time between now and 2020. What the fuck? Or 2021? Yeah.
We're following her. Like, Six just picks up a sword and a gun. It's like, all right, this is gonna be session.
You know, this is what Light was afraid of. You thought you'd get the Shinigami eyes, look in the mirror and be like, oh shit, I've got like 7 days. What the fuck? I didn't want to know that.
Imagine you get the Shinigami eyes. It's like, anywhere between about 40 seconds to about 2 years.
Oh yeah, I remember what happened to Six. He died in like 2017. A future version of myself actually showed up and ended up killing him in the end. It was real.
It was
Crazy stuff.
wild.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
This is weird for Six, so he's just gonna follow her with a gun and a sword, ready just in case something happens.
As they go on patrol, we jump over to the Morningstar Labs, where we find Lilith and her sister, the only Morningstar.
Oh boy.
You guys are just cooking around at the university, doing some updates, running through your programming, fixing any bugs, updating the projector to make sure that your light core stays the same. Yeah. So, seems like you're really working your way into the Wildcards lately. Seems like everyone's really starting to get used to you now.
Yes, I mean, it took a bit of feeling out, but eventually I really just got my stride down, and really gained a bit of confidence, and now everything's like a whole lot better now.
And you've been, I think you've been really coming out of your shell, and I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, Lilith just gives her sister a big holographic toothy grin.
And you've also been doing a really good job as a hero.
Well, I mean, I've been trying my best, After the whole Darby thing, I realized that a lot of people, depend on me to do my best. And I can't just, run away from my problems.
You're right. You know what? You should always do your best. Always do your best. Do your best.
Okay.
Do your best. That's a lesson.
It most certainly is, Matt.
Yeah, this is gonna go really good with Never Give Up, and I Am a Hero.
I mean, what could go wrong, Matt? What could go wrong?
Do your best at being a hero that never gives up making people happy.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
You're a monster. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but what else is new?
So I'm guessing that you're really taking this hero thing seriously now.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I was brought back for a reason. And I need to make the most of it, you know? I can't just waste what I've been given.
Yeah. Might as well make this life a little different than the last one was.
Is.
Sorry. Is.
Yeah, I'm here to stay this time. I promise, okay?
You bitch, you know you're not. You shady fuck.
Lilith doesn't know that.
Lil doesn't know that Dan plans to kill her. Yeah. He's like, well. So, I think we just got a few more things to really test real quick, and then, her phone starts ringing. She's like, hold on. Yeah, hello?
Sure thing.
Yeah, hey. Lilith? Oh, okay. Like, it's for you, Lilith.
Oh, okay. Who is it?
It's Old Lady Milano.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Lilith would just like tap into the call.
Yeah.
Hello?
It's like,
Miss Milano?
hey! Oh, Lilith! Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, good. It's good to hear from you. I require some assistance. Not the gutters this time. Sure. Just a little bit of, I have this guess.
Okay.
And she's a bit troubled.
Did something happen to her?
Yes, a lot has happened to her, yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you need me to call, like, some paramedics or something?
No, physically she is fine. I think I could just use some more spiritual assistance down here.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. I can definitely take care of this. Sis, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just finish these things up and we'll load them in later.
Okay, this shouldn't take that much time. I'm sure. I'll see you in a little bit, though. And with that, Lilith is going to just head on over.
Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, you head down to Old Lady Milano's house, where she waits. She is waving from the front door as you come floating by.
Hello. So where is she?
She's right here in the dining room, and she leads through. She's like, now, I just want you to be very calm going in here. I know that you two might have a little bit of a history, but I don't think she really quite recalls what's going on. But it should be fine.
What's her name? Who exactly is this?
Her name is Nadine. I knew her from way back when. And she leads you to the dining room, and you see this girl sitting at the table, sipping tea. She has very beautiful, long purple hair, bright green skin. She's very mutant. And here she is.
Oh.
You see Nadine Cade, an 18-year-old girl with some fear manipulation and manifestation powers. You know her older version self as Madame Misery.
God, we got an innocent.
We got rid of one, we got another.
We just dealt with one of these.
Great, we got a new Aurelia, we got a new innocent. What the fuck?
What more do you want?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
Would I be able to consider this a powerful blow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a nice source of trauma. Sutra's harbingering. Sucre's a harbinger. Madam Misery's an innocent.
Where's the nomad?
You'll see.
Not here.
In the fire.
Where they belong. All right. What should I take?
What did we get here? You get a partial.
Yeah, partial.
I love how you said, "What should I take?" And I knew immediately, like, you're talking about conditions, aren't you?
I mean, not necessarily.
Okay, then what are you gonna take? Perform. Perform. Go ahead.
I will, man. Shut
Yeah.
up.
All right. I'm waiting.
Shut the hell up. Bitch. I think I'm going to lash out verbally.
Okay.
Well, the only person here I would consider a teammate would be maybe Lady Milano, and she's not really a teammate, so I don't know if I could do that, could I?
Yeah, you're not really a team. Yeah.
Yeah, not that would work.
Okay. Do you have influence over Misery? I don't think you do.
Madam Misery? No.
No, Mason's the one who has influence over Madam Misery.
For that delicious boba tea.
I hate this game. So fucking dumb. Nothing makes sense here. It's all a fucking joke.
We took out our first villains of the campaign with a peanut butter allergy, man. Set the tone.
Oh god.
Okay, Matt, you know what? I guess I will be taking those conditions.
Yeah, I know you will.
Yeah.
How do you feel as you see Madam Misery looking back at you, sipping her tea? She's always
Angry and afraid.
Nice. Good. Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, what, new person? Hello, I'm Nadine."
Yeah, Lilith just looks at her wide-eyed and fists clenched.
Yeah, so you see, this is what I was talking about. She's just like a calm gal right now. We've been just drinking some crystal tea. I've been catching her up on the times and whatnot. I haven't told her about the MM thing, you know?
Why did you just tell me and no one else?
Figured that you would be able to engage with it, given that you kind of banished her before.
Do you have all the ingredients to do it again?
No, I did not. Quinn was supposed to go to the store for me to get the salt, but then they never did, and so I was like, "Quinn, you have to go get the salt," and they're like, "I'm gonna get to it," and they never got to it. So yeah, I don't have the salt or the pages or the PDF either.
Well, I guess I can deal with her until someone does get the ingredients, okay?
I'll call Robin, and she walks out of the room. And you see Nadine just sitting there sipping tea. What are you guys talking about over there?
Lilith just gives her a hard look. It's nothing.
Oh.
So, where did you come from?
It was this angry mob as per usual. And as I was running down the Arcane Alley, which is way bigger than it used to be, I swear. I've never seen it that expansive before. I was running down the street and this strange small boy with blue hair grabbed me by the wrist and pulled me aside. And I tried to push them away, and the next thing I knew, I was pushing into a wall here, and I was in the middle of Arcane Alley, and so I wanted the only place that I really knew. which is, of course, Old Lady Milano's house. And here I am.
Right. Okay. That's definitely an interesting story.
It's Halcyon City after all.
Yes, it is. It is.
Milano's been telling me about all the crazy new things that you guys have here, like skyscrapers that are bigger than 20 feet, 20 stories. Like, that's insane.
Well, Halcyon City is a city of progress. Things
She
are
also
always.
said that you guys aren't part of the United States anymore. Is that true?
Yeah. It happened a while ago.
And Old Lady Milano is like, okay, so little bad news, Robin is out of town. At least that's what he said before he rapidly hung up the phone.
Understood. At this point, Lilith is just getting a bigger and bigger grimace on their face. Well, I suppose it would be best if you stuck by me until we figure out a way to get your situation sorted out.
Oh, sounds great. And she like hops up, like, what's your name, by the way?
Lilith. My
That's a
name
pretty
is
name.
Lilith.
Nice to meet you, Lilith. I'm Nadine. I already said that, of course.
First time we've ever met. Lilith puts out a hand.
Yeah. She shakes your hand. It's like, good first meeting you. Yeah, I always wonder, what does the me in, the future look like?
Well, I'm sure we'll be able to figure that out in due time.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Well, I'll see you later, Miss Milano.
I hope you like eyes in your hair. Yeah. And Oliva's like, yep, bye. And she slams the door shut and you hear her locking like 18 different times.
Mm-hmm.
But she only has one lock.
And OCD, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. 18, interesting number for OCD.
Well, it's because of the age of the person she's trying to keep out.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Where does OCD end and magic begin? Who can say?
Exactly. Right? It's got to be sourced from somewhere.
It's the magic of neurodivergency.
The magic of therapy will undo this.
The magic of mental health care.
I mean, to be fair, a science that someone doesn't understand is magic, so to America, yes.
Yeah, so as Lilith and Nadine, not Madame Misery, go on a little journey down on the south side at the Rendley Tea Shop, we find Masson and Charlene.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, howdy, partners. I'm turning into a fucking crystal monster.
Yeah, as you're trying to do your things, it's a lot harder. I mean, it was already difficult with your robot arm. Now it's like all jagged and weird and it's not moving the same way. Yeah, and it's your job is virtually impossible right now.
Yep. I only had one good arm. Now I only really have one good arm.
You only have one arm. The thing growing over there is barely a fucking appendage at this point.
Well,
it's more of a growth.
It's a growth. It's a tumor.
You have a
It's not a tumor.
You have a magical tumor.
It's not a tumor.
But yeah, as you're trying to work away, there's a man impatiently like standing there, like he's not trying to be rude, but he's like really wants to leave. Your mom said, "Here, honey, let me just take that over for you." Then she just whips it up, hands it to him. Why don't you just sit down for a second?
I can still work.
Sit down.
It's fine. He sits down.
Well, I mean, it's not looking any worse today.
Well, it's not looking any better.
No, it's not. But hey, we've been through adversity before. We'll do it again. I mean, mutants don't usually run in our family line of superhuman abilities, but there's a first for everything. Maybe it's the effect that Halcyon City has on growing boys like yourself.
Putting something in the water or something?
Well, we do live on the south side.
That was a joke.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, did anything weird happen to you before you started mutating?
Not really. I mean, I kind of noticed it a little earlier this year. I just thought, oh, well, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it.
You gotta stop burning things. That's how we end up in this mess.
Look, I ain't burned nothing.
So,
And I mean, before the semester ended, I got into I don't want to say a fight, but I think I pissed 6 off. Something fierce.
yeah, I saw that on the. Well, I heard about it. Friends fight. You know? Everybody's fight.
According to him, we ain't friends no more.
Well, you have some good news.
What's that?
Your father got released from Aegis a couple days ago. Called him. He said he's not coming back to the tea shop though. He really told me where he was going, but I don't know.
But right.
That man is an enigma. I'm sure he'll be fine.
You remember the last time he did something like this?
Yes. And I remember the last time you ran off without telling anybody. You know, you get it from him.
Touche. I just don't got a good feeling is all.
It'll be okay. My family's been through a lot.
Feels like something bad's gonna happen.
Listen, don't be silly. Listen, we've had a rough time here in Halcyon City so far. And a lot of bad things have happened to us so far, so things can only get better. And then the lights start flickering.
Oh.
We forgot to pay the light bill!
Just.
The lights start flickering, and then you see it's not just the light in the restaurant. You see the street lamp kind of blow a fuse for a bit, and then everything comes back as you see a man who is cracking with electricity, just kind of like really aggressively pushes through the front door.
What the hell?
And he is dressed like a soldier in the gray Aegis camo. He's got his cap on, and he's got a big ass gun strapped to his back. And he's like a very young looking adult, lots of stubble, brownish blonde hair. Yeah, he immediately walks up. And he's like, "Hey, Agent Benjamin King of Aegis." He's like, "What's you guys the owners of the establishment here?"
No, we just work here. Wait, Benjamin King, you...
Yep, Blitzkrieg. It's nice that you little muties still look up to your elders.
Aren't you... looks... Mason looks to his mom.
And your mom's like, "Hey, Mr. Lay, I'm clocking out."
Oh, no.
She leaves. She's like, nope. This is superhero bullshit. Handle it, Mason.
I knew something bad was gonna happen. I saw it. I foresaw this. Oh God, Amber, I'm not you. I'm not gonna say that.
You're right. I'll save it for a cold and cruel later.
There you go.
Wow, you're a freak. Your wife dies and it's your fault.
Oh no, I don't want to be. Mason,
by the
Mason,
way,
listen.
Mason,
listen
this is
to me.
Blitzkrieg at 22.
Mason.
So his son Austin is what, 5 or still on the way?
Yeah, pre-murder.
You're still like a baby if you're even born yet.
If he's 22, I'm pretty sure.
Born in like 60 something.
I was. Audrey's born 49.
49. No, right. You left in 60 something.
Yeah. So if he's 22. Fuck, I had a timeline somewhere. I don't know where it was.
Oh wait, how old was Aurelian? That's how we figured it out.
Aurelian is 6. What?
60.
Well, Aurelian was.
Yes, he was.
Well, Aurelian was. In this year, he would have been 68, I think, because he was 66 at the start of the game. And then 2 years have passed, so he would have been 60. I don't know if you've been up making sure that.
Your father is 20 years older than you, so you've been 2 years old by now.
That's about right.
I guess.
Yeah, you would have been 2 years old.
Man, it's crazy that Blitzkrieg is going to continue to outpace Aurelian in age.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, so Blitzkrieg is there. He's like, "Hey, you got any beers here, kid?"
Beers? No, we only have tea and coffee and stuff like that.
Those sissy drinks? You ain't got no men's drinks, a beer, anything? Nothing?
We got boba smoothies.
I mean, we've got just sort of looking at the menu on the back wall.
We have water?
Got water.
And he's like, reaches across the counter and pulls you by your collar. He's like, "Listen here, mutie. I don't want any of your little fairy sissy lava drinks, okay?
We ain't got no beer.
Why don't you have any beer?"
Because it's a tea shop.
A tea? And he looks back. He like puts you down, walks back, and he's like, "Oh, damn. There's an Asian writing on the wall. Of course it's a tea shop."
Mason. Please don't let this man anywhere near me.
Not planning on it.
This is everything I was afraid. This is what Audrey came to the future thinking her dad was gonna be like.
Oh no.
Same dad?
Sir, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to have the time?
Well,
Oh.
last I checked, and he like pulls back his sleeve and looks like very high tech for wherever he's from. He's like, year is what? Damn thing's bugged. Never trust
Ooh.
technology.
What's it saying?
Well, right now it's saying 2017, but that's not true because it's. And he looks at you. Then he looks at everyone on their phones. He looks at people recording TikTok dances. Like, what the heck? Or they would be doing vines right now.
Yeah.
So he's like,
Vine's on its way out.
yeah.
Afraid it's not bugged, sir.
My God, I knew there was something up when I saw these teenagers walk around here practically naked. Shame.
So
At least the city's still a good, God-fearing American place.
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
He's like, I'll let him have this one.
I'll let him have this one for a little bit. Do you remember what you were doing before you were walking into the tea shop?
Of course, I was with my force team squad in Aegis. We were sent to apprehend an unknown anomaly. Next thing I know, this little blue kid looked like a queer. Went ahead and went to grab him. Next thing I know, I'm here in Chinatown. You know, back in my day, in, the Halcyon City, the way it's supposed to be, there was no Chinatown. Those people didn't live around here. They knew where to stay. In their own country, where they belong.
Oh no. Oh no. This is what Audrey was talking
That's what I
about.
always said. We should build a wall.
This
Look, this is what Audrey was afraid of.
is what Audrey was talking about.
This is look.
Oh no.
Honestly, this is what Audrey grew up with, so I feel like it should make sense that she's the way she is.
Next thing you're gonna meet this Blitzkrieg and be like, maybe we should go easy on ours. Maybe we should be nicer.
Is this your Benjamin King?
Yeah, Blitzkrieg nowadays is more better. He grew up. What?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys
Well,
believe
actually,
you guys believe him now that he's better?
I used to be a real piece of shit back in the
I
day.
used to be a real
Sloppy
piece of shit.
steaks all the time.
Floppy sticks,
I mean,
slurs.
to be fair, it also wasn't that long ago he killed Sam's mother, so, you know.
Yeah.
Look,
Underrated.
he
Don't
says
worry
he's better, not that he's good.
Some people have tears they have to get through.
Yeah. It's an advancement system.
Look, the top of the bottom is still the bottom.
about it. He's like, so, what's your name again, mutant?
Mason.
Don't dignify that.
He's like, don't let him correct him, Nathan. No, it's because he knows his place like a mutant should.
God damn it.
It's like, I'm surprised they let you freaks this side of the city. Usually guys stick to the sewers or something. So weird alley. And here you are working a front desk job. The world's really gone to hell in a handbasket, hasn't it?
Well, everything's a bit more accepting nowadays.
Ugh. Everything's a bit more. What is that supposed to mean? What, women wearing pants now or something?
Look, when we're walking around outside trying to get you back to your squad, you said?
Yeah,
you might
right.
you might want to keep your eyes to the ground. You might have a heart attack.
Hey, I'm not old. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, come on, mutant. And he like reaches across the counter and grabs you and like holds you over. And it's like, look at my new sidekick. What's that big gross magic tumor you got in your arm, dude?
Well, it's about the same as about the same thing as that there pistol you got there, sir.
It was like, wait a minute, you can naturally generate this stuff? Man, I'm kind of like you. Well, I mean, of course, I'm not, a kid or a freak, but kind of like you. Or you're kind of brown too. What are you? You're one of them. You Indian?
Hispanic, sir.
Oh, you're Mexicans. All right, cool.
Never let me meet this man.
I think everyone's gonna say that at least once.
Yeah.
You know, I was placed in Mexico for a bit, actually.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Real nasty
let's-
folk down there.
I mean,
Let's get you to the Aegis headquarters. They'll probably
just
know what to do with you.
yeah.
Mason, just play up your cowboy stuff. He likes westerns.
He loves westerns. That's his big thing. He loves it so much.
You better be wearing the cowboy outfit that my dad made for you.
Are you wearing? Is Mason still wearing the hat?
Well, I don't think he was
He's
wearing
wearing
it.
the hat. Well, not on his shift, but as he's on his way out. Mr. Lay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my 15.
Are you leaving with the races again?
Again.
Look, it's like a stage. What is this? 3? Stage 3 temporal anomaly. You could call Aegis about it.
And he's like, call it, and he goes to a board and erases the 9 days without an accident. It's a 0.
I was gonna say, canonically, how many shifts does Mason actually complete without getting dragged into something or out of the shop?
It's the thing is, it's shifts without an accident. It's
Yeah.
It's shit
hours-
without an
hours
accident.
without an accident.
See, he's been on a decent streak. As soon as this guy walked in, he was just like, "Fuck."
He's like,
Man.
nice cowboy hat there. I was gonna get one for my son, Austin. You know, still a baby.
And they'd let's see, they're about
So far, it says that he doesn't have any genes of superhumans or anything. You know, I've been talking to some folks down at the Hyperion Lab. You know that Dr. Seeger, real established guy. Talking about, you know, giving him some powers from the future or something. That'd be crazy.
that'd definitely something.
My son is gonna be the best of them all.
Smash cut to Aurelian in the morgue.
Time of death.
Aurelian actively being cremated.
So, we got our strongest guys on him, but we still can't turn his head the right way around.
Austin
I mean,
King
she did a
killed by
number on this thing.
Audrey King. He's like, huh? I got a daughter.
You
Oh,
do?
yes. Yes,
I mean,
He did lose a son and gain a daughter.
just the reverse of that pirate meme.
And
No,
not
but
in the way
actually,
that
yes.
you think.
No, but actually, yes. Well,
I mean, if this is the
What?
future, he might think I'm like a granddaughter or something. Or great
And they're always
granddaughter.
like, yes, that's who I am.
Yep,
Be
that's
honest.
exactly, 100%.
let's get you
Oh,
to
and you're calling yourself
Aegis.
by your grandpappy's old name. That's cute.
I do love a legacy hero.
I love he sounds more and more like Leghorn Foghorn.
Like,
Foghorn like
it's a bit sad so you don't have a brother who could carry on the tradition, but I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose you use what you got.
Like I always said, the only female hero that should have been was Maggie McIntyre. After that, they should have stopped.
Yeah.
Couldn't get better.
It's like, now that was a real woman. She understood family values.
Oh no.
Yeah?
I don't want to learn bad things about Maggie McIntyre.
Oh no.
She's a product of her age.
They said she was eaten by coconut crabs after she got oh, wrong woman. Sorry, they all look the same to me.
All women look the same to you?
Yep.
Damn.
He takes discrimination to a whole new level.
Tits and ass.
An equal opportunity discriminator.
Nina King
so-
has the patience of a fucking saint, my god.
Of
She's like, why
12
did you stay with
states.
him, Mom? Well, that dick was bomb.
No. I hate that that's technically somewhat canonical. Anyway,
He's still in an active dating scene in his 90s, so. Anyways.
that baby. Meanwhile, up on the north side of the city, the Halcyon Beach District, Quinn, Audrey, and Sam. You guys are there with your dates, respectively. Odie, Cambion, and Tim. As you guys are going to the big triple D.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh!
Wow! Oh my
And
gosh!
you guys are all showing up from different directions to a very famous pier in the Halcyon Beach District. It's got a full-on carnival on it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I want to see how Quinn Odie have been really preparing as they like walk up with everybody, to everybody else. And I was like, so this was kind of a thing that me and Sam have been planning. Like I figured it would be a cool idea. Not that like romance is cool, just like I think it'd be cool to like hang out with you and like also like Sam, who's like not my friend, but like is chill or whatever I guess, and like meet other people. It's like a couple of people who are like together and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Like that's cool. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. This isn't weird, right?
No.
Yeah, cool. And your friends are gonna like me, right? Like they'll like. I mean, I know like Sam and Six like me, but like the other ones will like me, right?
Quinn just shrugs. I mean, it doesn't matter if they don't like you. You're still cool.
I'm a Westie, Quinn. I need people to like me.
No, you don't.
It's a trait about me that you hate the most.
Ugh, you're right. Ugh. They'll be fine. Who cares if they don't like you?
Yeah. Sam and Tim are walking up, and Tim's like, "This is gonna be very fun. I can't wait to meet everyone again."
Yeah, I mean, I know everyone's been pretty busy after the whole Bradford thing. Well, busy. He just throws his fingers up in air quotes, like, the kind of busy that keeps Six in his space all the time, and everyone's splitting off as much as they can.
And you won't believe the weird space stuff that we've been dealing with at Titan.
Oh yeah? You got... Oh, okay. Oh, let me guess. Interdimensional tentacle monsters from... Oh, man. I have been studying the interdimensional stuff at school. I promise. It's just we mostly go into, the fancy, the really attractive aliens, because they're the ones...
Yeah, I know. You guys are West, you don't really explore in depth the galaxy like we do. But, you're close, though. There were tentacles involved, and there was from space. Interdimensional as well.
What do you got?
You won't believe this. There was an alternate version of Saturn that had reproduced life, and then they wormholed in, boom, here they are. We had to punch them back, go to the portal, and then fight them on their own planet. It was like a whole thing.
Oh, did you fight in the ring? I mean, I know
it's
technically...
a secret. Yes, we did fight in the ring.
It's awesome. I know technically Saturn's ring is just like a bunch of rocks, but it's just the concept, right?
Funny enough, this weird part of the multiverse, the rings were actually solid matter.
Ooh.
It was strange. It was like the whole planet was like geared up to be like a battleship or something.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's like, maybe we see it that way because it's like a shift in the dimensional curvature, kind of like the horizon.
Oh yeah. As they're just nerding out as they walk. Totally nervous. And Audrey and Cam, and you guys are walking toward Cam. Do we hold hands? Do we like? How do we look like a couple? Do we look convincing as a couple? Okay, am I flying? I should not flying. Should I put my wings away?
No, keep your wings out. They look cool.
Oh, okay. Oh no, now you're flying.
Oh, shit. Sorry, bad habit.
Okay. Well,
walking. We're walking.
Here, I'll hold your hand and then I'll pull you down. And he's like, oh wait, no, that's probably dumb. They'll probably think that we're like, I don't know, it's weird.
What did he say? Or they say? Really?
He tries to grab your hand to like pull you down. He's like, no, they'll probably think that we're weird for like holding hands or something.
I mean, I don't think we.
I don't know what should we do. I mean, two of them are like from West Eden. Like they know all about relationships and like what to do and how to look good for people and stuff.
Cam, just hold my hand, please.
Okay. Oh, this is a hard idea. We should just fly home. We can fly home right now. They can't even see us yet.
No, it's fine. This is gonna be fine.
Are you sure?
The lack of confirmation.
Yes.
Are you sure? Audrey just like starts gritting her teeth.
Man, that was one loud silence.
It's gonna be fine. There are friends. I think probably mostly they are friends, right? They like us, right? This isn't just like some elaborate scheme.
Wait, what are their names again? I mean, I know Quinn and Sam. What were their partners?
Odie and Tim. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
sorry, Overdose. That was his name. Sorry, I don't want to confuse you.
Odie and
wait.
Overdose.
Overdose and Tim. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Wait, did you tell them my name? Wait, which name did you give them? Did you tell them I was a demon? They know I'm a demon.
I think they know you're a demon. I told them
Is it
your
obvious?
name. I said that they know you.
Okay.
You've met
Alright, cool.
all of them before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably.
Remember on spring break? I mean, I know things were crazy, but like everyone was there. Like,
Wait, whose body did I go inside of again? Wait, who's my body? Wait, Tim was that kid who was in your body, right?
yeah, I think Celerity was in your body?
Oh no, he knows all my deepest, darkest secrets.
Well, he didn't know your mind.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry. All your
yeah,
deepest, darkest secrets are safe in your noggin. And I promise that I'm not looking in there. At all.
Wait, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Fine. Look.
Yeah. And then
And
you guys all collide at the entrance of the pier.
hey guys.
Hi!
Whoa.
Hi. Hey, sorry. Audrey, we gotta go. We have to leave now.
No, it's fine. We can do this.
Oh, we can't.
People, no, look, this is like this is like easy stuff. Like back in the, like where I'm from, like this was like the usual. This was how dates usually started. Is like group things. The one-on-one stuff was usually later. So we can do this.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
All right. Cool. And Tim's like, they're really whispering a lot over there.
Yeah, they look kind of nervous too.
Hey, are you guys nervous or need any help or something?
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're great. We're doing great.
Mm-hmm. We're all good.
Sure, because that tone of voice doesn't sound like a normal tone of voice.
Yeah, you guys are all
We're
sweaty.
excited for fun that we're going to have together, with all of you included. That sounded.
Oh, he's like wiping sweat from his eyes, like, fucking nerds.
That was. I think that was good.
Okay. I'll take you at your word.
Yeah.
Ches, you there?
Hmm?
You haven't said anything.
Sorry, I've been like out of character doing other shit. What's going on?
Maya!
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What's happening?
It's your scene!
Leave me alone.
Maya started looking at a dust bunny floating across her carpet and then started chasing like a cat.
Leave me alone. What's happening?
So basically, like, all three couples have met at the entrance to the pier.
Oh, okay.
Came in, Audrey having a fucking anxiety attack. And Tim and Sam are just like, okay, weird.
Sup, bitches?
Like,
Yo.
yo.
Ah,
Yo.
Jinx.
Oh, yeah. You gotta buy me a gun.
I'm
Gun?
Shit.
definitely not gonna do that, even if I legally could.
Do it.
Weak.
Why would you need a gun? Those things are like so weak.
Shoot people, duh.
Yeah, because guns are cool. They're like super American.
What?
Oh, they're
Why
an
would you
American.
want to be American?
America's got some cool things about it. Like they've got.
Yeah,
No offense.
America. Boo.
Boo.
Hoorah.
America is like cool. I mean, like they've got cool things like civil unrest and distrust of their local officials.
Weird ass government.
Weird ass governments. These are all
It's a
bad.
fun
You
beach.
gotta,
but
are we gonna go
yeah, beach just sounds cool.
Wow, yeah, a Ferris wheel. Cammy starts flapping his wings.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
that's exciting.
yeah. I mean, sure, probably.
Yeah,
Right,
let's
yeah.
all do the Ferris wheel together. I'm like, I don't really know about the Ferris wheel. I'd rather do something like, yeah, let's do that.
no, it's
I was more thinking like roller coasters and like arcades and shit.
That's a great idea, Quinn, and I totally agree. And we should do that as the first.
I mean, there's a lot of time. I'm sure we can get to everything.
Yes, we'll stop time, and then we'll
No,
get on.
no, no.
Is that not what you were going with?
Are you good,
No,
dude?
I mean,
I'm doing great.
Cam,
I'm doing
are you
very normal.
Because if you're like uncomfortable, we can go. It's okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I want to stay. This is good. Good.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Okay. Let me know.
Sam's just looking through his curated schedule of what they could do. This is just like. I feel
I've
like,
optimized the fun meter here, so if we hit the cyclone first and then jump over.
feel like maybe this is the best time to try and insert this.
Yeah, Tim's like, yeah, let's just figure this out as we go.
Okay. Well, look. How about has everyone eaten? There are places to eat on the pier. Maybe we want to eat first. Maybe sit down, calm down would also be an optional thing we could do there, and have a discussion about what we could do next and
Yeah.
the order of
Oh, yeah,
things.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been. I'm sure we all came from all over the city. Yeah, we've been walking for a bit and stuff. Have a moment to sit down would be nice.
There you go.
Or I could give everybody some calm stuff by shooting with my fingers.
Okay, well, let's not go screw with
I
people's-
don't think I want people shooting me with their fingers.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean- You don't want the guns. You don't want the fingers. Is there any shooting that you would rather want?
for the stars.
Shooting a shot.
And he hears Quinn and immediately starts to blush and freezes.
just punches in the arm, kind of lightheartedly gas.
Yeah, let's go eat.
I should just I think Odie doesn't like me.
I know. Yeah, I don't think they do. And Tim fucking hates me. I can see it in his eyes.
Just close up on Tim. He's completely neutral.
His mouth is ajar as he's just looking out over the coastline.
Look, the body language in hell is different.
Oh my god.
He won't even look at me. He hates me.
He looks over like, "Hey, bud."
This view is so cool.
He called me bud. That's like a slur, I'm pretty sure.
He tapped him and was just like, "Hey, that one looks like a clown." He's like, "No, he's gonna fucking kill me."
Your buddy wants to nip me in the bud. Take me out early.
God.
Hmm. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll get.
Yeah, we'll fine. We'll fix it.
Look,
We'll fix
it's
it.
just we have plenty of time. We can smooth everything out. It'll be good. It'll be fine.
just Sam and Tim off to the side while just not listening, but they're hissing at each other while whispering, just I feel like we should be doing something, because when someone is in distress, right? But I feel like saying anything in relation to them right now would actually freak them out more.
Yeah, I feel like that would escalate the situation. Let's just try to get their minds off of it, I guess. Come on, Sam. Not-
Just start glancing around the pier, like. I mean. And just rushes off. And then comes back a couple seconds later with like several bags of like. I don't know if you ever had them, but there are piers you go to where they have like the tiny little donut vendors. Stuff like that. Just like a bunch of like fresh donuts and be like, okay, actually sitting down and stewing seems like a bad idea. How about just a whole shit ton of donuts?
Donut. Odie immediately like snatches some from your hand.
That way we do not need to stress about what we're gonna eat next.
Oh my god,
That was
I
a good one.
fucking hate you.
Oh, I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, here he goes. Ha 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 ha!
What's wrong?
I was laughing at the joke, Audrey. You should do it too.
Oh. I mean, Audrey was like kind of chuckling a bit at it anyways.
They won't know that we're having fun unless we laugh harder.
No. Cam, I think we've gotta, I'm trying to... Okay. According to rom-coms, what we have to do in this situation is... act natural. Don't try to, like, force anything. Be yourself.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Natural.
Yeah. Just do what feels right for you, and I guess us, because it's like a triple date thing, so we're here.
Yeah. Natural. Got it. And, watches Cammy just close his eyes and takes a deep breath, and you guys see, like, his horns just, like, ignite lightly with flames, and then, a crown appears over his head. His wings flare out. He's like, alright, underlings, let's go ride a roller coaster.
Audrey's like, what is this?
Oh my god!
That's a
Scientist?
Just like Sam's just holding all these bags, sans like a few that Odie's taken. Just like takes out donut and holds it up toward the flames a little bit. Just like, oh yeah, it actually works. Nice.
Keep up, humans.
Are we? Oh, okay. I guess we're doing the. I guess we're doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, they seem different. Okay, let's go.
Cool wings. Quinn just like teleporting along to like with fucking while holding Odie to like keep up.
It's like, one more, and the donut just like flops the air and hits the ground.
Oh no! It's like Quinn teleports back like to grab it before it lands, and it teleports back.
It's the thing where like they tried to do the thing where like you throw it up in the air and catch it in your mouth, but while it was in midair, they teleported.
Yeah, and then Quinn realized and teleport back to catch it.
Yeah, so as you guys get up there, you guys get into the line for roller coaster on Cambrian's orders. And he stands there, hands on his hips, looking up at the hills, like, human invention. Truly something to behold. Right, Audrey?
Yeah, is this how you... Is this your...
This is my natural role when I'm in hell. I'm the prince. So I have to, like,
But
naturally be...
I mean, do you want to do that?
Oh, you meant naturally as me.
Yeah, naturally is like, not naturally like what you feel comfortable with, you know? Like...
I wish you would have told me that
I'm sorry, I guess
I've already kept this. It's gonna be weird if I go back to me again.
No, look, maybe being a bit weird is fine. Audrey has it almost as if she's not sure if that's an answer herself.
Yeah, as you say that, Odie's like, yeah, so this fucking weirdo the other day, like, took my locker from the main building. It was so weird. Like, he literally picked it up and threw it at another guy. It was like a whole fight. It was crazy. What a weirdo.
Man, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's a whole thing right now on TikTok. It's just like all the
is that,
super schools have someone going around doing that.
wait, is that like the devious lick thing?
I don't know, man. It's really dumb. It doesn't even get them any views, even at Westy. So
Oh.
total waste of time.
And that's how you know it's bad. And the camera's like here, and it's like, no, Audrey being weird is bad.
Oh no. Movies lied to me.
As you guys are waiting in line for a roller coaster, Sam, you notice it first with your special eyes.
I'm an elf.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. As you guys are waiting there, you see someone sprinting out, just fucking booking it across the coastline.
I like to imagine it's like everyone's talking and like everything slows down except Sam, and he's just munching on a donut, looking out like, and then just everyone catches up and like, huh.
And as you guys kind of start to hear it, you hear that person out there running is screaming as ice starts to coat the area that they're running on of the ocean.
Is that fucking...
Shit!
Who is that?
What's going on?
Damn,
Is it
it's your Euro mom.
Yeah, Sam's still watching for a second, just munching. It's like, oh, it's serious. Oh,
Oh, he's like, huh, it's weird that Nari's not here yet.
Did we, like, do something about
What?
We're kind of like a really good place in line, though.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I mean, what can I do for that? Nothing.
I'll be right back. Just save me a space.
Yeah, no problem.
Tim puts his staff and puts a mask on it so it looks like a face. Sam speeds up the ocean. You see someone who looks like Flash Freeze, but looks your age. This big, long brown ponytail, wearing a similar parka gear, and she is just like spinning out, going crazy, trying to keep calm, keep cool, which is working all the way against her.
Yeah.
And eventually, she like comes like crashing towards you. She's like, "Look out!"
Oh, I think he's gonna like swoop backwards and try and make essentially like a, like a half pipe thing, right?
Okay.
To like skid up and then make another one on the other side to give a kind of a divot to rest in.
Roll to defend.
All right. Would my influence count here? Because this is not technically.
You know what? Yes, I'll give it to you.
I assume just because it's like I know her powers, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, I know how to slow this down. We've trained.
Yeah, and she crashed and she's like, "Well, sorry, I thought I had control." Oh,
Oh, it's fine. I'm actually pretty used to these powers.
used to these powers. You're a speedster too.
Yeah, I am. I'm celebrity, as you know.
Never seen you around before though.
What?
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Oh god, Tim, it's one of yours.
oh great, you go to Titan. It's like, no, I don't go to Titan. I go to West Eden.
No, you don't.
Kind of a big deal. Yeah, I do. I'm
Um,
Flash Freeze, the fastest hero in the city, and the coolest.
Wow. Fuck Blue Blur, I guess.
Damn.
Look, Silver Generation, West Eden, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think he sits there for a second, his glasses down, his like weird ice rink half pipe situation. It's like, oh no.
What's up?
Okay, so they're on the coast, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And based on Audrey's analysis of or statements about what Halcyon City looks like, it just he's gonna point toward the sea. Is like, so that's Halcyon
Where
City.
are we? Is this Olympia House? No, it's not.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, where's all the fields and the farms and the empty plains?
Oh, that's in the way far end of the agricultural district. Like,
What do you mean far in? It's only like about 20 feet.
yeah. Hey, Audrey. Actually, I was wrong. This is one of yours.
What do you mean, one of mine?
Oh, you look just like Austin Kane.
Uh,
But
Hey,
like, you know,
hey.
early.
Look, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you need to like stop talking.
Taylor Carter. Flash freeze.
No, you're
wait,
not.
like,
Yes, I am. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm from
did-
West
No,
Indianapolis.
wait,
Flash Freeze is a lot older.
wait,
I'm 16.
Wait. what,
Oh wait, is this time travel bullshit?
what year are you
said it
from?
was one
Wait,
of hers.
year, what year are you from?
Oh, well, it's about 1960,
She would have,
1968?
I mean, a bit later. I don't, what's 68 like?
What?
Oh, well, you wouldn't believe it. JFK got assassinated.
He what? Why did no one tell me?
I didn't think it was relevant. You have history books.
We don't live in America.
You have Google.
Who's
Yeah.
Oh
JFK?
my, when did? Oh my god.
I'm gonna
In
guess somewhere
1962?
between 1967 and 1968.
60. No, I
That was
was.
in 1963, yeah.
I was in 1963. That did not happen. Like, it would have had
Wait,
to
you were
happen.
in 1960? Wait, but...
I'm from
Are
1963.
you... Wait, who are you?
I'm Pyrite.
You're Pyrite?
Yeah, Look, coming to the future helped me figure things out in certain way. It's
This is
complicated.
the future?
Yeah,
How
it's
fast is it coming?
guys, what year is it?
2017.
It's 2017.
It's 27. Oh man, Director Howard's gonna kill me.
Well,
Yeah,
plus side.
it's- My gosh,
no Director
like
Howard
I
right
know, like
Who's the director of 8 then?
Just looking at Audrey.
Who's the director of Aegis?
Look, I'll be the first to tell you, the future is weird.
But
I've
who's
kind
the
of
director?
acclimated, but it's still. You know that team I used to be a part of?
Yeah, the Juvenile Justice. You guys are real big. Well, until that
And-
poor guy, Kid Cosmic, passed away. Real
That
tragic.
happened in '68. No one ever
Yeah.
told me the year. Oh, God. Sorry, Blue Blur is the director of Aegis right now.
Blur is the director of Aegis?
I know! I couldn't believe it
That
either.
doesn't make no sense.
I know! See,
As you go into the line,
Audrey looks at the rest, it's like, see? Someone who gets it.
We're keeping her around.
Please.
Queen, you feel yourself lifted off of the ground as Odie's lifted up with you. And you just hear, mentalist.
Hello? Just looks around.
The person lifting you up, she is a scrappy gal, with, kind of like dirty blonde hair. She's in this very pink athletic gear with a nice Titan logo on it. You see none other than
Oh god.
little Jessica Christian. She's like, where's Dante Root?
Why the fuck do you think I know that shit?
Mentalists are all connected, you're all the same.
No! No. First of all, no.
Answer now or you're going in the ocean.
I'm just gonna teleport out of her grasp and grab Odie with her.
Wait, I remember, I recognize her from school photos that I wasn't supposed to look at. jet lag?
She's like, yeah, who are you?
It's me, I'm Pyrite. Wait,
Oh,
are you...
Good to know.
Did you... Wait, are you also from the past? Are you from the past as well? Or did you just get,
no,
like,
year's
de-aged
19
and your memories get...
The year's 1995, so... No.
Another person... That's...
What do you mean it's
You're
not?
from-
She's like,
you're
yeah, the
from-
year's 1968. It is not.
No.
It's 1995. And
No.
who are you?
2017,
Oh my...
dumbasses.
Wow, this is so... Someone from the future past.
She's like, wait,
Oh my God.
2017. Wait, we survived Y2K?
I think we should maybe.
Wait,
I'll,
what's
talk to
Y2K?
Should we like talk to like a
God.
authority about this?
She got 30 old bitches yelling at each other.
Oh my
the
God.
fucking golden girls over here.
Do we know like we get like a time person?
The Golden Girls are it's Audrey, Madame Misery, Jetlag, and Flash Freeze, but all time displaced.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Our time person is kind of Audrey, and I don't think this
I
is
mean,
not
I don't know if
the
I
same.
count... Well,
I was more thinking
look,
like
I'm-
people who know more about like time travel bullshit. That's
Grandfather,
experience with it.
grandfather clock, he'd know.
Oh, that's a big assumption.
Does he?
And Flash's like, wow, Grandfather Clock, he's a great hero.
Oh, he was still called Grand. Oh well, yeah. You know what?
Yeah, he's always been old.
Yeah, it was some time thing that, like, he was old, but then his body got, like, frozen in time so he doesn't age anymore.
Yeah, I was a scientist. Then I fell into a vat of time.
He got bit by a
Oh, that was
radioactive
time.
He got bit by a radioactive clock.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as you guys are here bickering, as per usual, Audrey, you feel a sword to your neck. It's like, you got a lot of nerve pretending to be Austin King.
What?
And you
Ugh.
see a familiar face.
The years were
Um,
not kind to you, my man.
was like-
Actually, the years were very kind to you. Damn.
My name is Agent Ellis Blur Luna.
Alice But... Phoebe?
Who told you that nickname?
Wow, you look... I mean, you're younger than the other one, but... You're still
What other
old. That's weird.
Wait a minute. And he looks around and he's like, does a quick head count. He goes over to the side and looks over at the ocean. He's like, 2 speedsters, huh? Who the hell ran out of their time?
You.
It might have been me, actually.
So Sam's raising his hands like, not me. Just out of everyone here. Not
I mean, I got blasted through time, but that was years ago.
Wait. Austin?
No. No. I'm Audrey.
And he just looks up and I was like, oh, okay, got it. And Sam, you notice he does that thing where he does like the quick speedster assessment that you
Yeah. Sam immediately nods like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Been there, bro.
No. I've learned a lot of things since I've been here. Wow, you really did join Aegis. I mean, not that I didn't think you didn't, because of,
Yes.
older you, but...
I'm currently a cloak agent of Aegis, and soon I'll be a director.
Oh, well.
I'm...
Good news!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like,
Wow,
well,
this is it for him in the future, huh?
yeah. But I think Sam immediately just raised his hands quick, like, okay, before we talk about this more, this is like time stuff, and a lot of people from different time periods are appearing. If this isn't localized just to us, this is gonna be a massive problem.
I mean, it seems like it's people from the... Is this my
Yeah.
fault? Did I do this?
Man, I can't
think
wait to not
no.
say
I
anything.
mean, is there,
Cambion's like, oh no, Audrey really fucked up this date, huh?
I don't know why it'd be your fault. Like,
I'm the only time person I can think of who's
That doesn't
actually
mean
been
you, like,
through time.
You've been recklessly time traveling?
I didn't do it on
mean,
purpose.
but like you don't have time travel powers though, right? You just like
I mean,
got
I
like,
don't
through time.
think I don't remember anyone from like the gold generation who could time travel.
It's gonna like text
Alright,
your group
Coach,
chat.
listen up. And he just like sheathes his sword. He's like, given that I'm the only adult here right now, we all need to meet up. Let's say we meet up at Aegis HQ. Let's get there now.
Well, actually,
What?
maybe that's not the best idea.
Yeah, that makes
What?
it like a paradox or something. Would it?
Listen,
There's-
I was here tracking a supervillain named Riot.
Who?
Short kid, blue hair, they them pronouns, super fashion sense, and a lot of guns.
Sam's just racking his brain like, I mean, I've seen people with some of those traits, but never in one person.
Oh, he looks at his hair. He's like, no, it's not me.
Not yet.
Damn.
You're gonna get shorter and dye your hair.
Uh,
Get all those guns you want.
Oh no.
But so Blur, Old You is director of Aegis right now.
No,
So-
that sounds about right.
I don't know if going there would be good for this you.
Nonsense. I've analyzed this time anomaly before. This isn't the first time Riot struck my timeline. Come on.
And you're,
Do you know any of these other time anomalies that might have occurred in the past 15 hours?
15 out.
Sam
Okay, so not me then.
Sam just points at jet lag and flash freeze.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, oh, great. Those two are here. Jesus. It's like, wow, Alice, you look really different nowadays, huh?
yeah, wait until he's like pointing at one of his eyes and then lowers his hand like.
He's like, why's your eye going? He's like, let's assess this threat.
Sounds like I have to be really careful about the things I say.
It's like, okay. Do you have any resources, any teammates, any friends that you need to keep track of?
Oh, yeah.
Thinking that this
I mean,
anomaly will corrupt you all.
I feel like this would be a good time to call in the Wildcards if there's some weird kind of stuff
Yeah,
going on.
Quinn's already like texted the Discord. Like, has anyone run into like versions of people from the past?
Use the communicator.
We have the communicators!
Oh my god, I didn't think they were long distance.
They are!
Oh my god, whatever, fine. Just like
They also...
Then we'll get some messages.
They're good for anywhere. They're good for anywhere within the sun's gravity well.
Look, I'm more used to using the Discord. Okay, it's my instinct. Fine, just like taps communicator.
Just offhandedly, Sam's up to the side like, well, I mean, at least everyone's from the past. If they're from the future, that'd really fuck things up.
Yeah.
Oh, just you wait, motherfucker.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, it's like, hey, Wildcards, we have a bit of a time situation here, as in people from the past are showing up.
Sis asks, oh, you got somebody from the past? I got Sutra from the future.
Oh, God
You got-
damn it.
Wait, Rav, what did you say?
I have Sutra from the future.
That rhymes and is
Me and
also
Haylord is
bad.
controlling with it.
That rhymes.
Yeah,
with
someone
that.
called Riot, blue hair, short person with guns and blue hair, mohawk.
They them pronouns. You hear Ellis Luna over the.
Yes.
They them pronouns. Yes.
I knew it.
Blue hair and
Is that the regular
pronouns.
What?
No.
Sis says, is that the Rita Luna?
No,
Not-
Agent
not-
Ellis Luna. You can just call me Blur.
Yeah.
So he's from the okay.
Not yet.
All right.
Hi, I'm also here. I'm Flash Freeze. You can just call me Matilda or Matty. Or you just Flash Freeze, whatever. I go to West East. You probably heard of me.
Just hear a sigh.
Yeah, he's
She's shouting into Sam's ear for his communicator.
Hey, B, Lily, either of you guys find a time person?
I'm screaming.
Yeah, Mason. Mason, Liz, y'all gonna say anything?
Yeah. Give me half a second. Yeah, I've got a.
Boy, what's
Y'all
that
ain't
thing
gonna
you got in
believe
your ear?
that.
Is that part of your mutation, or is that a little doohickey?
It's a team thing.
B, who's
Oh, you got
that?
a team.
Who,
Team
who
of other
is-
mutants?
Who's
Hey, and he snatches it out of your ear.
Ah,
Hey, this is
Ow.
Agent King, also
Ow.
Blitzkrieg. Who's coming in there?
Ow! That was like really deep in there.
Audrey turns off her communicator. Obviously, you guys can keep talking.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Sam's actually just waiting for Audrey to respond and glance over like,
Audrey I mean, you guys have communicators. You can all hear this. Everyone can.
Who was that gal you were talking to earlier? I can't hear her anymore.
Audrey.
Hello?
Audrey just
Hello?
looks
Probably hang
at
up.
like everyone is just like shakes her head like no.
Audrey leaves the city.
Sam's
Yeah.
just raising his hands like, we have to, right? Like,
No,
Yeah,
not
past
not me,
past
not me, please not me.
past Blitzkrieg is here.
What do you mean,
Uh-oh.
pass? Oh, yeah, that's right.
yeah, I mean, Audrey saying just not me, Sam immediately pipes up like, hey, Mr. King, Agent King, Hero, Blitzkrieg, where are we at? It doesn't matter. Hi, welcome to the future. I'm Celerity, your local tour guide. We're gonna sort this out. Don't worry. It'd probably be best if you just kind of leave this to us, right?
What kind of gay-ass hero name is Celerity?
Well,
You sound like one of those fruity mixed drinks.
yeah, I think like the stance Sam takes is like probably the most over the top he's ever done. Of like hands on the hips, one hand on the hip,
No.
like
No.
he's about to sass the shit out of this guy.
Listen, you old bitch.
Yeah, since it's we have his on deck and like, hey look here, she got one as well. Like, how's it going over there?
Halo's like, you know, maybe I should just go back on bed rest for a few more days.
I feel like you should go on bed rest and I should go back to my base. I feel like that would be the greatest idea we could have this day.
You two, children, keep up.
But we have to deal with Sutra.
Yep, we gotta keep going with her. All right. Hey,
I
has
don't
anyone...
understand with her.
She calls him. She's like, anyone heard from Lilith yet? Lilith?
Is Dan there?
He's dead.
Dan?
Dad.
Dan!
No.
Dan, what happened? Dan!
Dan!
Fucking dead.
Look,
Lilith, wake up! I don't like this. Lilith, wake up!
He came early, left early.
It just
Yeah.
cuts to
it's just burying a body, guys. Don't worry about
yeah. I
it.
was gonna say it just cuts to Lilith with a new +3 locked danger burying a child. Like, I guess not a child. She's 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a ping real quick.
Okay. GM's gone. Remake the rules
Everybody's
now.
gonna. I'm guessing everybody's gonna avoid Mason and Blitzkrieg until this whole thing.
Okay.
That's the safe option. Yeah?
Yeah?
What happened?
Well, he answered.
What did he say?
He said, I said, hey, how's it going? Then he pinged out. And he's waking out of the stupor.
Okay.
Truly, he is the real time traveler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fell asleep when there was
There
one.
we go.
Hey,
no.
Dan.
Hey,
Hey, bud.
Pass out there a little.
yeah, just a little.
Oh,
No.
What's the last thing you remember?
I don't know.
Oh god.
I'll catch up. We'll do a little mid-session recap. So, what has happened so far is that Six and Juno were hanging out And as they were on their way out, they ran into Suture from the future. And then she brought them on patrol, showing that she was on the hunt for a supervillain named Riot, with blue hair, short, and they/them pronouns. Meanwhile, Liz was at Moisture Labs and then got called by Old Lady Milano, where she ran into Lady Cade, a young version of Madame Misery, and went to go take her somewhere to get, more help. Down the south side, Mason was working things out with his mom, Charlene, when he was abruptly interrupted by the always bigoted, always terrible Blitzkrieg from the past. Over at the beach, Quinn, Odie, Audrey, Cambion, and Sam and Tim were going on a triple date when they were so rudely interrupted by a young Flash Freeze who was losing control of her powers on the coastline. Quinn and Odie were then harassed by a very angry and young Jetlag, who was 16, and then they were confronted by a young Aegis agent, Ellis Luna, aka Blur, who then requested the Wildcards pull their force together to figure out if any other time anomalies have occurred around the team. And they were calling and getting all the reports of who met where. We were just getting to Liv and who she happened to run into.
Oh, okay. Boy, great.
Yep.
It could be worse than Blitzkrieg. That's what Juno says.
So I can't wait for us all to roll, take a powerful blow right now.
Lucky you guys don't have as many conditions, right? Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah. The last thing Juno said was like, well, I mean, it could be worse than Blitzkrieg. I mean, has anyone heard from Lilith, though?
Yes, hello. I have gotten in contact with Madame Misery.
Huh?
What?
Why? Oh wait, no, I'm not on. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, no. I'm not on the call.
Blitzkrieg stops. Flash Freeze and Jetlag stop. Ellis Luna stops. They're like, who?
You what?
Pre-demon or post-demon?
What she was able to tell me, it was at the moment when she was about to summon the demon, as far as I am aware.
Oh. Sam immediately relaxes, like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay, not possessed yet. Thank you.
Oh, I thought she meant like she is with like current Madame Misery.
No, I'm thinking middle age or young. I don't know which one. Here's the thing, guys. I haven't read the file when she summoned the demons. So I don't know what.
Yeah. Ellis Luna, he's like, all right, so we all need to meet up at Aegis HQ immediately. Let's go. What's your team name again?
Well, we don't all need to meet up there.
Let's go.
Mason and Blitzkrieg stay somewhere else.
Like, you just keep running them around town, Mason. You're doing great.
Right.
You want old Blitzkrieg to meet young Blitzkrieg, so old Blitzkrieg to smack him in the face, just see what happens.
I mean,
Can you imagine young Blitzkrieg disrespecting Audrey in front of old Blitzkrieg?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you guys meet up in this wonderful multiverse of madness that's happening right now.
I don't care if I die in the future if I take you out now.
I can't believe we're abandoning all of our dates.
Yeah, your dates are like, no. We're done.
Aw, I wanted to go on an actual date.
Yeah. As you guys are pointing to Aegis, whatnot, Agent Luna's like, so, this is Aegis now, isn't it? Interesting.
Yeah,
And
Sam will make sure to text Director Luna ahead of time, like, and in his pithy way of like, hey, remember that time you went to the future of today?
Director Luna walks out. He's like, "Why do I have the time anomaly alarm going off like crazy as soon as I
Old Blur meet not as old Blur.
They walk up to each other and look at each other. And he's like, you kept the sword. I did. You also lost your eyes. I did. Like, how did that happen? So it seems like you guys have a time anomaly problem in your hands.
When Six arrives with a suture, after he, I have to convince her that she just comes along.
She comes along.
Thank God.
Yeah. I think the second Sam sees it, it's like, oh my god. The one thing I'm not allowed to do is go into the past, okay? This is a bad situation.
Okay, listen, I'm just happy that no speedster causes. Good job, Flat. Ooh. It's like,
Now, we don't know she caused it.
Hey everybody, Flash Freeze here. And I'm kind of like, the shadow.
So yeah, some kid, somebody called Wright did this, I'm guessing.
Like, oh, little short kid with blue hair and pronouns? Yeah, I was.
Yep.
They challenged me to a race, and the next thing I know, I was running across the ocean. I kind of lost control, I think, and spun out.
What's with the fucking emphasis on the pronouns?
Pronouns are important.
Pronouns are important.
I mean, yeah, but like,
And then Blitzkrieg goes, "What the hell's a pronoun?"
Okay, well, you should take an English class, sir.
yeah.
Get back in here! Throw your token away, bitch!
No, I just need to show that I'm standing as far away as possible.
I'll put you on the side.
Yeah, I think everybody who's hostile towards him is probably standing far away as possible.
Yeah, and
Why is everyone
I'm just
standing on
sort
the
of
other side of the
standing here.
room as me?
trying to hold him back.
So, I mean, the thing Sam wants to figure out immediately is just like, okay, Agent Luna, you said you knew you had some information about this riot person, right?
Yes.
Okay, Director Luna, is any of this familiar to you?
Yeah, I remember way back in the day, I was chasing down a villain named Riot and tried to run after him, couldn't catch him. He was a time traveler after all. He had a habit of erasing himself from timelines so that we could never keep record of him. The only record we have of him is in memories. The second we write him down, he shows up and wipes it out.
Okay, well, at the very least then, it's not someone who's currently invading a timeline and screwing everything up in that way. I mean, they're doing it, you know what I mean. You are aware, which means it's fine, you have memory transference of some kind. Do you remember coming to the now?
And Agent Luna, and like, well, I remember I was cuffing him. I almost got the notification collar on him. And then the next thing I knew, here. I was at some carnival.
Okay, and Director, do you remember having a time transmission like this?
Yes. I remember I had the notification collar in hand. I was slapping it on him. And then, bang! Rocket right to my chest. Flew back about 50 feet.
Wait,
I love fucking
What
time
are-
paradoxes.
what-
That's just
like-
fucking great.
yeah, so what are we gonna do with all these people now?
I leave that to ages. That's just not my expertise. He's just trying to slip the fuck over.
And then Luna looks fast like, Agent 6, you are Aegis. And Blizzard's like, wait, that thing's an Aegis?
Yes, you old Rickley fuck. You got a problem with that?
What are you Who are you talking to, Muty? As he starts marching forward, crackling.
And
both-
we're
both-
gonna we're gonna
Both
stop.
the
We're gonna put
Lunas
a-
like rub their head. They're like, oh my god.
Mason's gonna like. How tall is this Blitzkrieg?
This Blitzkrieg is 6'3".
He's 6'3".
Yeah.
Mason's just gonna reach up and put a hand on his shoulder, just like, and we're gonna not do that.
Hey, man, you better get him, cause I'll fucking choke him the fuck out.
Oh, you guys just let mutants talk and walk freely like this? And you see Nadine in the background, her green skin. She's like, "Wow, this is not a great place for me right now."
It's just this one guy. It's literally just.
He's
And
gonna get his.
she's like,
He's gonna get his. He's gonna
Will,
get
you notice
his.
this most? Lilith and Quinn, you guys notice the most. She's like kind of crumbling into herself, like terrified of Blitzkrieg.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys see like this weird black smoke starts to roll out from her hands and from under her dress and like flowing across the floor.
Yeah, you better hold back, Mason, because I will wield my powers on this motherfucker. I will choke him the fuck out.
Nadine, I'm going to need you to calm down.
I mean, it's just this doesn't feel like a safe place for me.
If I am being honest with you, I do not think there is any other place in the city that could possibly be safer for you right now.
It's the future, and mutants still aren't safe here. Oh no, I'm in the worst place imaginable. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. She is about to detonate with fear.
Well, you're gonna have to do something about that.
Kill her.
No.
Man, you got
Well,
powers that deal with this, Quinn. You gonna be useful.
Excuse me?
No, because Maya's looking at Duck Bunnies again.
Maya, listen to what's going on.
I'm listening. That wasn't an excuse me what's going on. That was an excuse me like are you accusing me of something?
We have emotional turmoil over here.
Yeah, so are you going to manipulate them or not? Are you gonna make me do it?
I'm gonna kill you, Dan. I'll make another connection.
That wasn't one of the options, Maya.
Welcome to episode 39, Maya Snaps. I forgot. I don't want the episode!
Good
Quinn's-
fucking job.
Quinn's in the middle of a riot and calms everyone down. And Liz's like, well, you wouldn't do that for me.
Shut up!
Quinn, you gonna use your powers for good for once?
Oh my god.
We're doing the thing where we're trying to pass on like the trauma. We're creating a cycle of abuse. We're abusing Maya so that she'll abuse her characters in the future.
Oh, buddy. Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, with my future character ideas, yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm sure Quinn could probably sense all that fucking fear for sure, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think Quinn will probably just like, like, hey, you wanna like step outside for a minute? Just let's just like.
What's the point of going outside? There's probably like riots out there too, and villains and mean people.
Hey, folks, let's focus
It's
on our
going
breathing.
to be okay.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna basically just try and like calm fucking Nadine down. Actually, not with the motion control at first. Instead, not trying to fucking fall into your traps.
Roll to comfort and support.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll get you eventually.
bitch. Yeah, basically just trying to lead her to like a breathing exercise.
Oh, so you can give Madam Misery your emotion drugs, but not me.
I'm not doing that. I'm literally just doing like a basic fucking like calming thing. That's not power related.
Comfort and support.
Okay.
Let's practice the breathing.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a
Okay.
9.
I'll definitely help out with that.
Frankly, I have 3 mundane right now, so it's better for me anyway to do this than the freak.
Yeah. How do you help Lilith?
I mean, like how she's trying to be just using her words, like to just logically say, like, everything is fine. We are here to make sure that nothing bad happens. We are going to protect you. It's our job.
Okay. Alright. And that makes it a cringe. She calms down. Alright. I'll be fine. I'm with heroes after all.
Yes. In the background, sits guns out, swords out.
Kill you, old man! Fuck you, mutie!
Basically, old days. Back to the old days. With 6 of his screen. If you still talking shit, man, I will. Come on, just let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
there must be a reason that this riot was sending all of these people from different times to right now, right? Do you think this is some kind of distraction?
Or part of like some big villain plan.
It's possible. The Lunas are basically finishing each other's thoughts as they're just possible. The last time I ran into him, he was just trying to do something down at the piers. Yeah, same with me. Like he was trying to open something, create something, or bring something here. But what did he do? He's a one-person army. Already creates guns out of thin air. Maybe he's trying to summon more of us everywhere, make some more chaos. You know, he's an agent of chaos. That's right, he is an agent of chaos.
I mean, if he's going to the same location at different time periods, he might be working on something long-term and trying to skip the wait.
I guess my question is, why is she here? And he points at Suture.
I need her to tell you that she has her own history. I don't want to say anything.
Riot killed my father, and I've been tracking him.
Sam immediately puts his ears on his hands over his ears, like, la la la, don't want to hear anything.
In fact, Riot was a terrible thing that happened between the years of 2017 and 2021. Like,
It's just like, ooh, I hope we didn't do it. I hope we didn't do it. I hope we didn't do it.
the things they brought to this city were terrible. Started off with sudden invaders, all these people from different times, different villains, different heroes, different random people. Next thing you knew, society as a whole toppled. Everything was backwards and upside down.
Basically, what's going on right now is happening. It's happening.
Oh, 6, this is only the beginning.
I know.
The thing
That's what I'm
with the
saying.
Wildcards in 2018, but
Look, if I die, I don't want to know.
Oh, right. Oh, shit, I forgot about the comfort shit.
yeah,
Good shit.
but you know that shit that helps people, whatever.
Yeah.
But well, what are we even supposed to do about that? Like, it's not like we can just send them back to where they came from.
I'll add a team, by the way, for comfort.
All right, let's go back to 2.
I'm still
Nadine timidly raises her hand. Well, if this Riot fella is like trying to, ruin everything, then we should stop them and make sure that they can't ruin the future or the past.
That is a great response, and I am happy to hear that from you, for no particular reason.
She lightens up, she's like, oh, thanks. I do try to do my best.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that try and do their best. And a lot of people succeed, and I think you have the potential of being one of those people.
What am I like in the future, actually? Like, you guys are all heroes and stuff. What am I like in the future?
Saying this.
Everyone, Nadine.
Everybody knows your name.
Wow. So I'm like famous?
Yeah,
Even though
Yeah.
I'm
You
yeah,
didn't.
you know what? That's, you know what? Yes. Technically, yes.
that explains all the people that were screaming and running when I was walking about with Lilith. They're all just my adoring fans.
Why?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
We shouldn't be lying to her like this.
Look, honestly, we might be able to do for her what we did for you, right?
But you didn't. No, they didn't lie to me about it. They told me the truth.
And blamed you very often.
But look, I'm thinking maybe a softer touch might be what she needs, because her whole thing is being afraid, right? Do we want to foster that fear and make herself afraid of herself? I don't know if that's the best approach.
It's like, wow. And all those years I thought heroes never looked out for people like me, mutants. Heroes never really
Tell me about
come around our neighborhood. But
Oh,
in the future, it seems like you guys, really help my kind.
I see 6.
Yeah. She's been paying attention to 6.
Yes, Sam just zaps over and then starts showing clips of Odie on West Eden Live. Just like, oh yeah,
I'm
they're
reading on West Eden? On
Yeah.
the TV?
there's always at least one.
And get this,
Always
it's
at
in,
least one.
and get this, it's in color now.
Wow. You can see all the shades of our skin.
Yeah.
Am I just not here? I feel like it. I feel like I'm just really forgotten.
Oh, no, I see you. I love your ears, by the way.
Thank you.
You're quite adorable.
I hear that a lot.
So, what are your powers, actually?
Elemental control.
Wow, amazing. You're like a real beast of nature.
This eye twitch.
Oh god.
And Bluetooth's like, more like a freaking nature.
You're like a dead man of nature, motherfucker. You want to be in the ground?
And Luna immediately is like, stand down, agent. He's like, who? Wait, aren't you my son's friend? He's like, no, Mr. No, Agent Blitzkrieg, stay over there away from the mutants. Whatever.
Yeah, give away. I bury his ass right here, right now.
Agent Luna walks up to Audrey. He's like, "Hey, Pyrite?
Yeah.
I always feel like I never told you this enough. Your dad's a piece of shit."
No, you said that a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't say it enough, though.
Maybe I should have listened to you more.
It's not enough times in the world I could have said it.
But maybe I should have actually listened to you more, not tried to defend him so much. Maybe things could have turned out differently.
I mean, and he looks around and looks like things did turn out differently.
Guess so.
Ignore the fresh
But-
grave.
I mean, like, still, like, even if we can get the riot stuff sorted out, like, what's gonna happen to all the people displaced through time? I mean, like, they weren't able to send me back, so, like...
Suture speaks up like, well, we may have a solution for that.
What?
In the year 2021, we were already working on time travel backwards. Over at Hyperion Labs, Dr. Seeger was whipping us.
He's still alive!
Would it be possible that he still has those components at his lab now?
I mean, maybe, but he's very scatterbrained.
Well, I mean, that's Dr. Seeger for you. If we could stop Riot from doing whatever they're doing, maybe the anomalies can make it back to Hyperion Labs, and we can find a way to get us back to our timelines.
I could
Quick question: does
Oh.
anyone here have
back?
And Juno looks at Audrey like, Audrey, come on. Audrey, you belong here.
Yeah.
does anyone here have anything from the little blue noise that we can use to track them?
And
anything?
all of them start shaking their head, and Ellis Luna, Director Luna, says, I do. And he speeds away and speeds back, and you see he's holding a small vial of hair. And like, it's in this big locked box that he opens up like 5 times over, and it's like a small vial of hair. This is all I was able to keep of Riot, and keep from them ever finding. But you'll have to act fast.
Cool. Alright, let me see something real fast. Let's see if I can do this. Let me...
Alright.
Cool. I would like to I would like to first assess.
Alright, let's see it. Will you still be just that guy? Yes!
Yep.
Yes, I am still just that guy.
Alright, what are your questions?
This is a 2-part thing. I already know what I could probably use to track him down. Man. In my head, I know what I'll need to do. Okay, what here's the biggest threat? Just get that out of the way.
What here's the biggest threat is the instability of the timeline as more anomalies pop up.
And what here is in the greatest danger, not the timeline.
What here's in the greatest danger? Madam Misery. Or, sorry, Nadine Cade.
Cool. Alright, man. I would like to just take off his mask for a short time and sniff, using my wind powers to enhance smell. I would like to wield my powers.
Ooh. Alright. Ooh, an adult move.
Ooh.
First,
It worked.
the first adult move of this campaign is a big sniff.
A big sniffing.
Big sniff.
My sniffer.
I get to
Nifty
I get
sniffy.
to pick one.
Right.
Basically, I want to take hold of something vulnerable to me. The track. His track.
Okay, you get like a trail on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
But you do see Six do this, like, everybody sees his face out. He's still dying. He hasn't fixed that problem yet. But it's a longer period now. He can go longer with it.
Yeah. So immediately as you smell, you feel like it's around you and like kind of popping up around, and eventually it stops and it's going in a solid trail.
All right, I got 5 minutes, so we got to do this fast. Yeah, as his veins start going black.
And Flash is like, all right, which way are we going?
Six was just going that way. Point.
Race you there, and she runs out the door.
Oh, god damn it.
All right. Like I said, we gotta do this fast, so I'm gonna need a speed.
Yeah, I got you.
On it.
These
Oh.
dumbasses.
I know. I just look. They're young or old and not old enough.
Jordan was like, on it. No, he stays.
Yeah, Sam will ready up to start escorting Six around.
Because I still die for this. I haven't fixed myself. Derek kills me still.
Yeah, I was just like get a 5-minute walk outside of Ages. You don't even make it to the city proper. It's like, okay, look.
Yeah.
Before we go, I do say, Sam, make sure Nadine is safe because out of everyone here, she's in the most danger.
Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. Just yeah. Look, we'll split priorities. It's fine.
We have a lot of people here. Lilith is sad. Lilith and keep Lilith and Quinn on her.
Yeah. So Nadine's like, so is this our chance for me to be a hero and save the day?
Sis just does a thumbs up, and as he's get taken away.
Wow. I could be
Can't
just like
talk,
Maggie McIntyre. The gold standard. Oh, she's such a cool teen hero.
As
What's
a
up?
teen?
She used to be young.
I mean, obviously I've seen plenty of standard.
Yeah, she's the coolest girl in all the city. She goes to West Eden with that dreamy mutant Malcolm Wu.
Oh yeah, Raijin. He's cool
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Wow, you really know your gold generation, kid.
Yeah, you could say I'm a bit of an expert on it.
Wow. Tell me all about it. She starts walking with Pyre.
Oh, well, you see.
This is how we save Madam
Look.
Misery from becoming a villain.
Not all of them have to go back to the past, right?
Oh my god, can we keep her?
I don't
Honestly,
look.
it'd probably be for the best if we keep her.
Look, look. If we send her back to the past, she'll just become a villain again. You can send me
She
back to the
stays here
past, and look how I turned out.
She stays here and they're like, we want you at Titan. It's like, but I'm 18. Get in here.
Yeah, we send her back. She becomes an Aurelian. We keep her. She becomes an Audrey.
I feel like an Audrey is better than an Aurelian. I might be biased, but
It's rough in the middle, but at the end, we finally get somewhere.
yeah.
Honestly, here's the thing. If she goes to time, that'd probably be the best place for her.
Yeah,
We say fuck time, but
Suture walks up to Lilith, Quinn, and Mason. Like, so, you guys are still alive here.
What?
You're all still alive.
Are we not alive in the future?
Well, after the first invasion, from space, not time, you guys didn't have the best odds, and not all of them made it through.
Oh.
That,
They at least die looking hot.
No, it was very, well, there was this giant woman, and, she kind of stomped on you.
that you said so. No, say death by snoo snoo.
Say, like...
God damn it.
Ugh.
It's, unfortunate.
How I wanna die is being murdered by
A
giant
giant
woman.
woman.
A giant woman.
All I want to do is be stomped until I'm blue by a giant woman.
Hate how that was all of our fucking first reactions.
Yeah, so she's like, yeah, it was very gruesome, very gory. But it seems you're fine, and now you can avoid that. You're welcome.
Yes, very much appreciated.
She looks over at Mason. She's like, oh, it's 2017, right?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it is mid-2017. I was thinking that your mutation was rather minor.
Um. Not sure what you're talking about. He kind of pulls his. He's made a few modifications to his jacket. They're
It's a
not great.
poncho.
He's basically turned it into a poncho, yeah.
It's, He's like, oh, you're still in the phase where you're hiding it from people. Got it.
Wait.
He hasn't told you.
How-
Hasn't told any of you?
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
Gino's like, yeah, what do you want to tell us? Oh, the kid's a mutant. Blitzkrieg walks up. A real freaky looking one, too. Weird ass arm.
Fuck up.
Well, excuse me, miss. Back in my day, girls didn't have mouths like that.
I'm allowed to punch him. Please let me punch him.
Like, everyone just gives him the death stare.
Yeah, please let me punch him.
What? Dumb broad. He just walks off.
Yeah, Quinn's like fucking like teleport behind and kick him in the shin.
Ah, shit, my shin!
My bad shit.
My bad knee.
Ah, my bad knee. Overtake me.
The old
Dad
Blitzkrieg
always-
just rubs the back of his leg like, huh.
Dad always did have a bad knee.
Just like my dad now.
I didn't want to worry nobody. It's, I went to Titan for a bit and not attending, just to have some things looked at, and he sighs and slowly like lifts up the poncho over his arm, and it's like it's not covered, but you can definitely tell like there's some spires sort of growing out of it, emanating from what looks like his elbow.
Oh. That's not supposed to happen, is it?
Not that I'm aware of. Then again, Dr. Seeger's works in mysterious ways.
Well, I mean, maybe it's just the robot arm and not, like, actual mutation.
I mean, I'm hoping for the best, and that I can get this under control. It's not exactly working out too well. This is about 3 months worth, and you can see it's about halfway between his elbow and his shoulder.
It
It's
grows
like-
more. Don't worry about it.
What?
What? I mean, you are a mutant after all. Some of them just bloom a little later than others, but nope, you are definitely a mutant.
I know. Maybe that's where that comes from. But now you guys know I'm growing crystals out of my arm.
Yeah.
Sorry
Well,
for not.
but you don't get stomped on by a giant woman.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? You cut out.
It's like, well, if it makes you feel any better, you don't get stomped on by a giant woman. You die in other ways.
Oh, that's. I'm not sure if I should be glad about that.
I mean, it was really bad for Quinn.
What?
The scream that Chester made when they were destroyed by that.
Hey,
giant...
why are we talking
Yeah,
about this?
that's
Sorry, spoilers.
I mean, we don't even know if you're from like the same timeline, so
Are you dating Odie right now?
I'm just like glaring.
Yeah, we're from the same timeline. And she just walks off.
well then I'm changing the future, bitch. Hell no. I'm not letting myself get fucking killed like
Audrey,
that.
as you're vibing with none other than Nadine,
Yeah.
you are approached by
No.
Dad.
No, I don't. No,
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Father says, "Yo, kid."
Sir?
That kid Blur said that you're apparently a relative of mine.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And that you go by Pyrite.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's good to see that you took up your father's hero name. I'd love to see a good legacy.
Yep. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's your name again, kid? Audrey or something like that?
Yes. Audrey.
So you used to call your father that all the time.
What was that? What'd he say, man?
We used to call your father that all the time.
What? How does that work?
I mean, when his mother wanted a girl, he was convinced with Audrey, but you know.
I thought it was going to be something like, yeah, whenever he was a pussy, we'd call him Audrey.
Let's be a little sissy.
Wow. See? Naming myself Audrey was reclaiming a personal slur.
It's like surprised that my son was able to even pull it together. Such a pansy, never thought he would find a girl. So it was a lucky gal that would end up marrying.
Wait. Shit. Shit. I probably shouldn't say, like time stuff.
No, it's fine. Director Luna or whatever said it was good.
Oh no, I just realized what Audrey was doing.
No.
She's gonna panic and say the first name that comes to her mind.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I need to look something up real quick to make sure I know the right thing.
So, is my son married? Who's your mother?
Hopefully this man has not. Oh, it's pre. Okay, so she's fine. Holly Golightly. Holly, I will maiden name Golightly.
Who's that?
For those who don't know, Holly Golightly is the main character of Breakfast at Tiffany's, Audrey's favorite movie.
Which, of course, most people not know.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey.
one, he would know, but also two, Breakfast at Tiffany's, both the book, play, and apparently musical, came out after this Blitzkrieg's time. So he had
sounds like a good gal. No powers, I'm guessing.
No, sir.
Oh, good. And what good boy are you seeing these days?
The devil.
I'm dating the devil's son.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Satan the 14th.
I'm going out,
Literal spawn of Satan.
it's a guy. She internally shudders from saying that.
Well, what's his name?
From, my, I go to school, his name's Cam.
Cam. That's short for something?
Cambion?
It's a weird name. Is that a future thing, or?
His hero name, technically.
I see. Aegis Agent. Must be a call sign.
We go to East Eden.
Oh, that pansy hippie school? Ugh. Well, I guess we all make mistakes in the future.
Yeah.
So, tell me more about this Cameron boy.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure they're busy with, other things right
Well,
now.
I hope the boy's not one of those ethnics.
I was just like looking around, like, somebody help. She's like, somebody please help me.
Everyone else is steering clear on this side of the room. Is like,
I mean, I don't. I don't.
You know what? I think I think Mason's actually gonna. Walk
he's
over.
from down, further south.
My god.
where hell? And he slaps his knee, laughing at his own thing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hey, can someone save me from my childhood trauma incarnate?
I'm working on it.
Childhood trauma incarnate.
That's basically what he is.
Shit. What's his rank? I don't think he has a rank.
He's an agent right now.
Yeah.
Agent Blitzkrieg, sir.
Yes, freak.
name's Mason.
Sure thing, mutant.
I was wondering, would you be able to give me a little hand with some, I guess, helping out to control this electricity? Because
you mutants always don't know how to do anything with your powers. Sure thing. Come on, kid.
Yeah. Oh jeez. As he kind of leaves, I just sorry about that. Do you want to have a hero name, or do you just want like your first name?
Just Adine is fine.
Okay.
Here, let me help you. And she like puts a hand on your shoulder, and you watch as her hand glows dark as this smoke leads you and into her.
oh no.
I just took some of the fear off your shoulders there. You looked really tense about it.
Thanks.
You feel any better?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I always thought because of your powers, I can't really help anybody, just scare them, but I can take it away too.
I mean, actually, I kind of knew that you could do that, kind of. I mean, I can kind of do... So, I'm from a bit after your time, and I have powers from, like, a bunch of different people from Powers in the Cult Generation, and one of the people that powers I have is, yours.
Oh. Yeah, and I'm not even... Well, I'm just a celebrity in the future. That's amazing! That must be a real big deal, huh?
That's
Bigger
something
than
we
you could
might
imagine.
need to talk about. But... I sorry for... Trust me, a lot of people are not like him here.
He doesn't represent us.
He's from, like, really far back. Things are better now.
I can believe that. Meanwhile, racing up.
Yeah, I love that we're going ahead and they're still just standing there talking.
Well, what are they gonna do? Keep up with us?
Yeah. So we
They at least
got
start moving.
we got 3 speedsters and a boyfriend rushing up to the north side. You guys find yourselves at ground zero.
Oh, good.
It's like, why do people always come up here?
No one else.
Ain't no-
Because no one comes up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the Badlands 2.0.
It's the Badlands, only there's no one. It's no man's land.
It's, I mean, I feel like with how much people avoid it, it might end up at some point being like, the secret Badlands. There's a whole bunch of villains hiding out here because no one goes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys went to ground zero, Sam and Six, you guys obviously went right first because you're leading the pack. Flash for you, Joe's up, like, wow, you really are fast.
Yeah,
Say, what school do you go to?
I mean, isn't it kind of obvious?
You're kidding me. You go to West Eden too?
Yep.
That's amazing.
I love y'all having this great conversation, but I am kind of dying and we need to get this over with.
Look, we're speedsters. Moving and talking is like our thing.
Yeah, it's what we do all the time.
I know, sadly.
And so they start going on like, so what's the West City like now? It's like a new campus, is it closed or anything? They just like start going back and forth like super speed.
Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm trying to get to the exact location. Because I am dying. I am still currently dying.
You see the as you step around, soon it becomes very apparent to you. There's a very modern and fully functioning building, like a small like shed out here in Ground Zero, which is strange because there's really nothing but ruins and wasted land out here.
I start heading that way, and I put my mask back on so I can actually breathe again.
And Agent Luna is right there by your side, and he's He's just walking with you. He's like, so, you're an Aegis agent, right?
Yep, not born, raised in Aegis.
You seem like a good one.
I give it my all.
Make sure that you don't give too much to yourself. That's at least what the director told me.
I did that to my team. I do that for my team already. I got a lot left.
I hope you do. Besides,
I
it
have
seems like those two Westies back there are too busy, jerking each other off, so we might as well just handle this ourselves.
What I normally do with things like this. So you want to scout first, or just go in?
Let's kick this door down.
Cool. Gun out, sword out.
Pulls his sword out, gets ready to run. Yeah. And he super speeds forward and kicks open the door.
What? Hi, team.
Agent 6, blast it!
Cool. Now, where do I feel as he's moving? Because I can see ahead of him, as he's moving,
Yeah.
the vibrations coming off.
What you feel is it feels like a bunch of moving machinery.
Cool. In that split second, Sis would like to try to scan using his tremor sense the machine to see what it is.
Yeah. Feel that machine.
You want me to do here in the files?
No, I'll give it to you. You'll probably be familiar with it. It feels like you've seen it before. You've talked about it in Aegis. Well, it's because Director Luna forces you guys to have classes about it, so you don't do it. It feels like a generator for a time-based machine.
Yeah, Sis says, no, that's a time machine. We don't destroy those. Bad things happen.
And you hear, why, yes, it is! I built it myself, actually. And that's when you guys see Riot. And it is this short kid, or short young adult, with bright blue hair and a mohawk. And they're wearing goggles. They have this weird jacket that they have turned into a cape. They look fucking batshit insane.
Hey, Madhouse?
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe I'm remembering things wrong, but isn't that one of the people who's gonna be in Aegis too?
I don't see how that's any of any business. Anyways. Yeah, so Riot is there, standing behind Six, like, wow, you have, what big ears you have, kitty.
Wolf ears, thank you very much.
Whatever. He's like, man, you speakers sure are slow. It took you forever to get here. I mean, I've been waiting here for about a good, somewhere between 2 minutes and 5 centuries. And you're just now showing up like, come on, people, keep up. And Wessy's nonetheless. How embarrassing. You really shamed your school with this one. And he is just kind of blinking in and out of existence as he walks between you guys.
Okay. What? Okay. Can you stop for a second? Why? Why?
Oh, that's weird. Speedster telling someone to stop. Well, that's rich. I said, that is the funniest thing I've heard in the past 3 seconds to 15 minutes to 5 years.
Oh, I see. You got time fucked.
Oh, no. I didn't get time fucked. I'm the time fucker. The time.
I don't know. It sounds like you got time fucked. It sounds like you went through time so much that you just can't really comprehend. I mean, you can do the voice.
Like your dad doesn't love you, loser.
I'm a Westie, and you can't stop me talking.
Six is just getting annoyed by them both talking.
They're just talking at each other right now. But I don't think this is really solving anything.
It's not. It's only giving me a headache.
He's like, so, let's see. Where are we in 2017? So let's see. Breakneck is still embarrassing you on Twitter. Let's see. Your eye is gone because your best friend ripped it out. Let's see. You're basically adopted a young gay teen. That one right there. And you, you're still a few months away from eating people. So you're good.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, it's only a few months. That's good to know.
Okay,
So,
well,
are we done? Are you done talking, or are we going to start doing things? So, I do have things to do, and you are.
Oh, no! Don't worry. I have already done the thing. It's all good. And soon there'll be more people here. Probably by let's say by the end of the day. And
I'm guessing it's that machine over there.
Oh no! Don't worry about that thing. That thing is gonna pop around from here, there, and everywhere, just like it's been doing all morning.
Ah, so that's why people are time traveling.
Yep, and in about negative 3 seconds to go, it'll be somewhere else, and there it goes, and it's gone.
Yeah, while he's starting, I would like to do being here in the fast because we've been here. I was told about this. I want to get better information on how to break this thing without causing a paradox.
Yeah.
I'm still that guy.
Oh my goodness, double sixes. All right, what do you want to know?
Oh well, Matt's been here in the files, so there's
Oh, yeah,
you got to tell me.
So yeah, this device, as you were kind of running around, Elton has been kind of filling you guys in about what's been going on with Riot and his pursuit of him. And Riot has traveled from the past to the future and whatnot, and a lot of the technology that they use now is from very far in the future, and thus they are the only ones with the knowledge to deactivate it safely. And so basically the way to like prevent the time anomaly would be to convince Riot to stop it.
Ah, I know the perfect person who could provoke somebody to doing that.
Juno Starling is their favorite idol.
Yeah. While he's talking, Six just pull out his phone and just type something to Sam. Basically saying, provoke him to tell us how to stop it. Be cocky, be you, basically.
Ooh, okay. Sam just glances at the message, lights up for a second, so he's clearly thinking. And it's like, man, you know, you say you're disappointed, but I don't know if it even matches up to me at this point. Like, I expected way more. You know, people were talking you up, saying you're super cool, and not that you're super cool. They said you were lame, and that much is true, at least. Like, I get. Come on, Riot. You got like the anarchy look to it. You fit exactly the stereotype that anyone would.
What even is a celerity? How do you be a concept?
It's the concept of speed, and I am fast. But I mean, the point is, you're kind of just laying down everything that's interesting about this whole shtick. You are the least interesting part of it. Like, I bet even if you told me how all this worked, I'd still find it way more interesting than anything you've got going on.
Oh yeah? Roll to provoke.
Yeah, I'm glad we could get the team up. I know what to do. I know who to give it to.
And he's like, oh yeah? You want to hear something interesting? I'll give you something interesting. That machine that's going to keep portaling around and dropping people off, it's just going to keep multiplying because of me. Because of my powers and what I can do with time. And you know what's the best part about it? The only way to shut it down is to put me in the machine and make it to stop. And only I can make it stop by getting inside of it and stopping it. Which I won't do because I'm me and I love the chaos. So fuck you, kid.
Thank you for letting me know how to stop this thing and giving me a plan.
Yeah, Sam just had his arms crossed, just smiling as Riot spoke.
Oh, I hate 2017. I can't wait till you guys get hit on by the aliens.
Yeah, I just look at Agent Luna's like, so we have like 5 to 10 seconds to make a quick plan. So I have my part of the plan. I'm guessing you're gonna figure yours out.
Oh. No, wait. Before you guys talk, I have a plan real quick. I'm gonna go to Madame Misery. I'm gonna set her off.
When he says that, you just see a change in Six. I was trying to be nice because that was my day off.
I just want to hang out with my friend Juno.
Like, I understand who she became, but current her I can get along with. She's did nothing wrong, and I understand what she's going through. So I'm gonna hurt you now. When I say I'm gonna hurt you badly.
Ooh,
As I want to set off a trap. while him and Sam was talking, like,
all right.
yeah, my dangerous web. I haven't used this move in a while. I've been wanting to use these moves. Yeah.
You see that dangerous web?
Yeah, because while he was talking, if for some reason I feel like the air is just slowly getting away from his lungs. Oh, that's not a fail, so I'm good.
Okay. What happens on a partial?
On a hit, your opponent trips into it, and you get an opportunity.
Okay, the 10 just gives you a +1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So what what does it do? Like how does Riot get restrained?
Well, like here's the thing. I've been slowly ciphering the air from around him, so the more he was talking, the more air he was giving up from himself. It's like basically making it so he's getting lightheaded and more lightheaded.
He's like, man, I sure am tired. You're lucky that I am so sleepy right now that I'm just gonna sit down for a second and catch my breath. Not because you want me to, though.
Yeah, he's not getting any air. I don't think anyone can notice because it is air. I don't think anyone knows what Six is doing.
Flash reflex. I think now's the time to really, trap him and stuff, right?
I know. Six is walking up to him with some cuffs.
Ooh, are you gonna cuff me? I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't arrest me, puppy.
Yeah. Will he allow me to put the cuffs on, man?
Oh yeah, he will.
Cause man, I don't carry normal fucking cuffs.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I put the cuffs on him.
Yeah. Oh no, the cuffs, my powers. What will I do without them?
Oh no, don't worry about that. And Six is pulling out a needle. I've been experimenting on myself to fix myself. Found out some weird things about different mixtures.
Oh yeah, and what's that thing gonna do?
You just see Six smile, and you see his full smile, which is because his mouth is like a snake when it's actually seen, and that goes all the way to his ears and seeing all the rows of teeth. Do you have a good pain tolerance?
The best.
Thank you.
Agent Luna steps in front of you and puts his sword in front. He's like, "Stand down, Agent. We're to solve a problem, not brutalize them."
From his throat, you just hear a growl/hiss. What do you deal with him? Sis will pull, kick in his earbud in his communicator and say, protect Nadine. Yeah. He's basically telling the rest of the team to protect Nadine. And here's the thing, Six knows. They always have some other shit go on. So he's telling the group to protect Nadine.
Yeah, Sam just immediately jumps in. Like, for context, we found Riot, they had a time machine thing, and they specifically mentioned setting off Nadine.
And you guys see Ancient Luna just takes the hilt of the sword and just bashes right in the head and knocks him out. It's like, alright, let's get them back to a containment pod and HQ and handle it from there.
Did that seem easy to anyone else?
Oh, it was easy. Don't worry, some other shit's gonna happen.
Probably because we're so good at things, right?
No.
Right, guys?
No, nothing ever goes easily.
Can we just get one win here?
Oh, we got a temporary win. We've been doing this for a few days, for a year and a half now. Nothing ever goes this easy, so something's going to happen where we're going to have to bring the team together, and then we're going to do some weird ass battle, and then at last ditch effort, we're going to throw him into machine.
Classics heroics 101.
Basically. So this is just basically a calm before the storm.
As you guys speed on back down. So you guys have a little suite and stuff with a holding area now. You guys bring back the riot, lock them away.
Sam immediately is just like, okay, so if we're gonna track down where this device is popping in, there must be some kind of pattern, right? Like, Riot must have set it up in certain places and then having it popping between. Like,
Someone like Riot is probably chaos theory at this point. That's crazy.
Sure, but it can't be entirely random. I mean, otherwise it'd leave it vulnerable to any kind of accident or dropping out of the sky or something, so... I don't know. Can we trace the kind of energy? Maybe there's something left over in that building?
I reckon, Ronan, do you have some that monitors reaches in time for the whole city, or is it just for Aegis?
But, of course we have something. I mean, we do not. And he winks at you, 6, even though you can't see it.
Yes, we know.
He winks with the fucking...
the eye that's not there. Yeah, the patch dot.
Yeah, when it appears, if we can just know the location, we can try to get... Well, the species can get there in really fast. I was about to say it in a flash, but no.
Can't do that. Can't say that.
The best thing we can do now is make it to wherever these things are popping up and stop any more anomalies from coming through, because, well, so far everyone has been heroes and looks at Nadine. He's like, celebrities. He winks again at everyone else. Like, we don't know what kind of person will come through the portals next.
But Six just finds himself a spot and just meditates.
Oh, Wildcards come out to play! Riot's like kicking the glass of their container. Come on, guys, let me out! I'll be nice. I swear, no more anomalies up at this point.
That's how he gets caught and put into Aegis 2.
So, that's Riot.
Yeah.
And you're Aurelian, or should I say Pyrite, or Audrey, or Austin. That's right, you're the same person, and Blitzkrieg's like, what?
No.
No, that's right. That's right, Blitzkrieg. Your little boy, Austin, grows up, gets transported through time, and boom! We don't have Aurelian this time. Oh yeah, that's right. They become a villain! But in this one, they become something that you hate more. A woman.
I hate this guy. I hate this bitch, but he's funny as shit. It's funny.
You're like, how dare you be funny and asshole? It's like, oh boy, and let's not get to the original rivals. Some of my favorite fights to watch on West Eden Live. Sam Carter and Mason Butler. You know, it's bad time to announce this now, Mason, with the whole mutation and stuff, and you turning into a whole freak and whatnot. Yeah, it really sucks, and Sam and Six is the first you're hearing of it.
Yeah, it's like, huh? What? I mean, look, he doesn't have the style thing down, but I would say
Take it off! Take it off! Turn on the fucking poncho, Mason!
Can we turn the sound on that off, or something?
Luna's like, we only made it one way.
So wait, they can't hear anything we're saying?
Why would you do that?
You still did the wrong way around.
He was like, oh, don't worry though. I guess your mom hasn't told you, or maybe it's not that time yet. What year is it? 2017? Oh, you still got a little time. Yeah, she hasn't told you the new boyfriend that she's found, right? After she divorces your dad.
Man, why are we still in this room?
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Obviously, we can't trust anything that they're saying.
He was like, well, Mason, don't you want to hear who your new stepbrother is? And he grins and looks at Sam.
Nope.
This is all obviously lies.
That's right. Charlene Butler and Nathan Carter. A match made in hell.
Don't do it. Don't do it. He's clenching. Like
Look,
he
the fact
got one of those knuckle trainers, like the ones that you squeeze, and it is fully compressed.
Look, the fact that he's here now, like that they're here now telling us all this shit means like, oh, that means we're in a different like timeline thing. Like it's not gonna because.
Don't worry, Troy Bailey. I've been through various timelines, and I've handpicked each and every single one. My madness has a method, and I've seen your death so many different ways. There was times where, you died instead of Venus. It was really, really theatric. As was Venus's death, of course. Heads up to you, Lilith. And and there's a time you were stomped on by a giant alien. A time that you were destroyed by the Unifier. So many different deaths. About 5 in this timeline alone, but let's see which ones you can avoid, right? My favorite one
you can avoid
is
when I fucking
when
kill your ass.
it's this full feral cannibal and literally takes a bite out of your neck. And all the king's horse and all the king's men couldn't put your neck back together again. You know how the story goes. You'll see.
Can I punch him with my mind?
This is why I don't screw with
Like
temper
emotionally
and
punch
stuff.
them?
Ellis was like, exactly!
I'm half tempted to just like zap the communicator for the
Can we
one-way
just, like,
communication.
are you sure we can't mute it?
Like, they seem to be
Wait, but you guys
replying.
haven't still over the best part yet. Juno, Starling, my favorite, my darling, the wonderful idol of Halcyon City, the voice everyone used to love. It never comes back, sweetie. You're stuck like this. Sorry.
No, it's we can't trust a thing that they're saying.
But you can trust one thing, because you've all seen it and you all believe it. And that's about Miss Nadine over here.
Sam's just gonna rush over and tape over the intercom.
Yeah.
Roll free.
Okay. Does duct tape count as a device?
Yes.
Perfect.
We'll say it's Celerity brand.
Celerity brand duct tape.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's like, that's right, Nadine. You're actually. Like, she's like, what are they saying?
Look, Nadine. We'll talk about it, but
What
now
were they gonna say?
isn't the time. Okay.
Do I die? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we're
No,
pretty far in the future.
no, it's
But that would be-
no, it's. Look, I
No,
promise
you do
you.
not die.
you can't die.
Look, Nadine, I promise you, we'll work it out later. But right now,
What is it? What is it that what needs to be worked out? I'm kind of feeling a little worried now again. It's kind of, and you see that black smoke starts to build up and ripple off of her again.
Audrey is going to be like, oh no, we need to take care of this. Audrey's gonna try to copy her powers.
Are you gonna try to take the fear off of her?
Yeah.
Roll to unleash.
I could do that, right? That's a thing I can do, right?
Yeah?
Mechanically, yes, you can do it. Will you do it? I don't know.
I would like to help with that. I want to help out.
No.
I would like to help out with that.
How are you gonna
No,
help
don't.
out?
Or die.
How are you
Or
gonna
die.
help out?
I just
Giving a thumbs up and a reassuring
Be-
smile.
a gentle hand on the shoulder of Nadine. It's all gonna be alright. You're safe here.
So that makes it
It's-
temporary unstable, or we mark condition to make it permanent.
I'm gonna mark, I'll mark afraid. I feel like that's thematically relevant.
And you're taking her.
Thematic.
Yeah.
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 It's Nadine, it's gonna be fine, okay? Look, I know, look, lots of things happen. Like, you know, it's time, it's the future, all that. Lots of things happen, and I promise you that I'm not gonna. I'm gonna help you. Okay? You just gotta trust me right now. Can you do that for me, Nadine?
Yeah, I can trust you.
From one apparent mutant to another, it does get better. Trust me on that.
Out of game, Mason, you've been a mutant for like you've been a visible mutant for like 2
Six is always like, oh, fuck.
He's been a visible mutant for about like 6 months, but he didn't know until like 5 minutes ago.
You haven't been a visible mutant until you told people 5 minutes ago.
Blitzkrieg puts a hand on your shoulder, Audrey. We need to talk.
Don't touch me.
We need to talk, Austin. Now.
No.
What? No.
I'm wondering, should I take a powerful blow or not?
I think you should.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
I'd want to save them, but I'm not sure how I will.
You can't save them from a dead name.
I can't save them from a dead name, but I can save them from childhood trauma.
Can you?
By killing your dad.
I can punch their dad for them.
Hit.
Just a 7.
Yeah, not too bad.
Should I mark more conditions?
He could.
You give the opposition an opportunity.
Yeah, sure, we'll give the opposition an opportunity. That's always fun.
Oh, God.
Remember, Matt has it's only 7 to 9. You can't. It's not like they can kill me now.
Yeah. Right now, your opposition is Blitzkrieg, and he's when I call your name, boy, answer, and he grabs you by the wrist and pulls you forward.
Yeah. You see, Audrey kind of, for all the bravado and strength she wants to have, like physically, she can be a lot stronger than him. But it's the thing of like, no matter how strong you might be physically, there's some people that you'll always be weak to.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Mason's had about enough of this guy's shit.
I've had enough of this
You guys
guy.
can finally stomp out someone's dad together.
It's always someone's dad.
It's always someone's dad.
Wait, are we about to be someone desert?
Everybody wake up, we're beating up a dad.
Hell yeah!
Mason is gonna draw out his hammer. Let her go.
Her?
Yes. You let Audrey go. Your daughter.
I'm not letting go of my son. Obviously, they need a couple hits upside the head to get their head right again.
You touch a hair on their head, I'll give a couple of hits upside yours.
I mean,
I'm gonna use
oh, head you don't need?
You got a head you don't need.
Wait, oh,
baby!
Yeah. He essentially like kind of pushes Audrey against the wall. It's like, fine, mutant. Maybe you'd like a shot first.
Maybe I would.
And you see he clenches his fist and starts crackling with electricity. How's everyone else feeling right now?
I mean, Quinn's like fucking ready to square up alongside him. Like, damn.
Yes, Lilith?
Can I roll for burn?
Yeah!
We are about to kick this dude's ass.
Yeah, Quinn's teleporting up, just like, oh hell nah.
I remember how my dad said one time he got all his bones broken.
By a bunch of teenagers. It was real embarrassing for him.
Madhouse, why is it that it's Blitzkrieg in the Heroes folder?
He's a hero.
Yeah?
I mean, Breakneck's also in the heroes folder. I didn't say they had to be good ones.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 3 burns, no conditions, Lilith.
Indeed.
Sam, since you also responded to the Blitzkrieg threat.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's like he comes if he steps out of line.
He grabbed Audrey and then pushed her.
I know, and the team they got her, but if they don't, I will step in.
Don't you want to protect your friend?
We're a team.
Wow, so we're closer than friends, you say?
You know what's better than friends?
We were closer
Right.
than brothers.
And now we gotta
fight
beat
each other.
Sam is gonna sidle off a little bit and start tapping on his wristband.
He's recording the fight. World Star.
World Star.
Yeah.
World
So
Star.
Blitzkrieg looks around at Quinn and Mason and Lilith like, great. A mutant, fucking freaky robot, and a little girl doesn't know what she is.
Misgender me once, shame on me. Misgender me twice, and misgender your own fucking kid. I'm killing you.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, really? Oh.
God.
Yeah. As things start to get heated up more and more and more, you guys see one of the doors just starts to hiss and then just like blasts off the hinges.
Shit.
And you see standing there in all their glory is none other than the modern day Blitzkrieg.
Oh God.
Fucking.
And he's holding this big super assault shotgun. Get away from my daughter and her friends now.
Your past self's a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Sam just looks up from his wristband like, wow, you're quick.
He's like, I was in the building, I was getting coffee. And the young Blitzkrieg, Agent King, is like, well, that's me. He's like, yeah, it's you. It's like, and you let that thing be our son? My daughter. He's like, and this is his team. Yes,
Your own
this
ass.
is her
Beat your own
team.
ass.
And they may be dumb pieces of shit and kind of worthless and really stupid and run into death every other 3 weeks, but by god damn they care about her. Unlike someone I know, and he like pushes his younger self. It's like, you got one more time, old man. He's like, no, you. And his hand is cracked with electricity. He surges forward and just slams the young Blitzkrieg into the wall with just electricity, leaves a crater, and just throws him across the room, and he lands into another containment cell.
Nice. So that's what I call beating yourself up.
My fucking god. Juno looks at you, Quinn, she's like, leave it to the Reds, Quinn, please.
Bitch.
It was good, but also.
I can make jokes.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like you, though. It just feels more of like a
I
Sam
can make
thing.
jokes.
More of a Sam thing to say that.
Ugh.
What? Excuse me. Mine would have been better.
Oh yeah, what is it?
I didn't need one. This is. Look at the situation. He just beat the shit out of himself. I don't
You really gotta come to our school and do that workshop on like quips and like comebacks. It's really good, honestly.
Whip is one that doesn't need to be made.
Yeah.
I hate you people.
Blitzkrieg approaches Audrey and is like, come on, girl, get up.
Audrey flinches a little bit, but then gets up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good, good. God, I was a shit dad, huh?
You were.
Yeah. I mean, and he puts his hands on your shoulders, like, looks like I did one thing right. I mean, I guess you mostly did this part of it, but you know.
No, wait. Thank you, and she gives her dad a hug.
He seems a little shocked by it first, but then returns the hug. Meanwhile, the other Blitzkrieg's like, "Get me the hell out of here! I'm an agent of Aegis!"
Just celerity tape over the intercom.
He's like, let's get that closed off. You see, see Ryan is just in there laughing, literally rolling on the floor.
Alright, I think I've had about enough of this. 6, you said the only person who has the knowledge to turn off the machine is this one, right?
Oh, we need to put him in the machine when it returns. Like, we got the information on how to stop it. We just need to make sure we can put him in when we're waiting for it to reappear.
Okay. So how are we going to do that?
Brute force.
We
Well,
find
Does he
every...
need to-
attitude.
Does he need to turn it off himself?
Man, did he just have to be put in it, or was it how would that do again? It's
He has to be
okay.
put in it and convinced to turn it off. Like, he has to willingly turn it off as well.
Yes, we have to actually convince him to turn it off when he's in it.
Is that
I'm not the
strictly
convincing
necessary?
Yes, he has to be the one. Well, he has to turn it off himself, basically.
And why
And
is
I'm
that?
not the
Why is that?
Because his powers.
Also because I think it's a thing like only he knows how to work it.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, it's very high-tech and advanced, and he knows how to work it. So unless you can figure out how to work it when it appears, then we need him to turn it off.
I believe I might have an idea of how to do that.
I'm all ears because I can't convince people to do much, so having someone else try to convince them or find a way to do it themselves probably be for the best. But I do think we still need his powers.
Well, given a little bit of extra effort on my part, I may be able to reproduce his powers. And in regards to figuring out how to work the machine, I also have another idea. Although I will need to get a bit closer to him than I currently am.
Well, there's a lot of us, one of him, and we might be able to do something about it.
Don't underestimate him, says Director Luna.
Oh, I'm not. But like I said, we have a lot of people. We could be cautious, do it right. So what is your plan, Venus?
Well, from studying
Oh, I heard what I
What did you
said. I
just
know I
say?
said anything.
Lilith! What is your plan, Lilith?
Yeah, that was me out of character because ooh, I slipped. That's the first time I slipped in a
Oh
while.
man,
That was a six. That was me. Sorry.
man.
This is more caring about that.
Every
Yeah.
time. Every time.
Every second.
Look,
Tape it.
here's the thing. It slipped. I don't slip a lot, but it slipped.
I can't wait to call Lilith Venus, and then everyone tries to correct me. I'm like, no. I stand by it.
I said what I said.
You're a piece of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, Lilith. Where's your plan, Lilith?
Well, based on reviewing the recordings of my previous self, it would appear that part of my abilities was the ability to adapt certain other abilities. So, I believe if I were to physically touch him, I may be able to manifest the ability to view memories, and thus being able to view his memory of how to work the machine.
Hey, is it a good idea to expose your mind to someone that legitimately insane?
Well, it's either that or we convince him willingly to stop his madness. What do you believe is more convincing of
Maybe
a
we can
course
just
of
use a
action?
blood friendship to change his mind.
Who the fuck
I
said
mean-
that?
No one.
Or maybe
Ooh.
we could mind control them into doing it.
Well, that would be essentially the same action. It's still intermind connections.
I guess my one thing is, you might be able to find memories of them turning it on. I don't know if you'd have any memories of them turning it off.
Well then, if that were the case, then our plan was not going to work from the start because he couldn't turn it off.
I mean, I don't have a better suggestion. Just, if you're gonna do that, be super careful. And, I guess have an escape plan.
I'm fairly certain I can move out of the way when the time comes. But we need to start acting before anything else disastrous were to happen. And just standing around hearing his taunts is not doing that, obviously.
Madhouse, I have a question.
Yeah?
Has Riot just been talking the whole time?
Yeah.
I figured.
And no one can hear them.
Amazing.
But what are you gonna do, Wildcards?
I mean, World has their plan of action.
Well, first things first, we need to actually find the machine and make sure that... You said that it vanished when you were there?
Yeah, according
So-
to Riot, which I know is unreliable narrator on this one, but apparently it pops around to different locations.
Okay, so we'd have to both find it and make it stay in place long enough to actually do the stuff.
Yeah, I guess
Probably
we're
wouldn't
trying to predict
do
where it's gonna
any
go.
good if it vanished when Riot or whoever was inside of it.
Yeah, I mean it was there for a little while, so but I mean we'd have to try and predict where it's gonna go, and I have no idea how we do that.
Where did you find it last time?
Ground Zero.
Anywhere specific in Ground Zero?
Not really. There's like a constructed shack kind of situation, but the building stuck around. Just the thing was gone afterward.
You don't think it'd need, like, its own personal power source if it keeps teleporting around, right?
I don't really know a whole lot about time machines and stuff like that. It might.
Is there anyone in the city that does know quite a bit about
Hey guys,
time manipulation?
out of character of course, an easy way to fix this problem is good old assess the situation.
Yeah.
Who would know? When you say, does anyone know?
I mean, although again, we do know someone in the city who has experience with technology that manipulates time.
Yeah.
And Flash
The question
goes,
is-
Grandfather Clock.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna say Dr. Seeger.
I mean,
Absolutely.
he's a bit too. He's more general.
He also consistently seems to erase his mind. I'm not
Wasn't
really
he
sure.
behind the thing that warped Audrey into the future in the first place?
I mean,
And then
yes.
couldn't fix it? Yeah.
Well,
So he knows how to get people into one place. Listen, that's what we want, to get them one place and not come back.
No, Madhouse. He knew how to do that once.
whoa,
Yes,
look,
they do.
Madhouse. A version of him knew how to do that. One,
If he learned
it
once, he can learn
exploded,
again.
but Madhouse, he obviously didn't do it in this timeline. Otherwise, Aurelian wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and veto the Sega thing.
I'm gonna say Grandfather
Thanks.
Clock. I feel like he's the best option.
You guys get a Grandfather Clock's like, man, this is beyond me. I'll probably need to call my friend Dr. Seeker.
I wouldn't be surprised
I
if it
go,
is
no!
my friend. They bond over the fact that they're both eternally old. Hey, guys, wasn't there also, I don't know if it will be relevant, but remember the Tachyon gem?
Yeah.
With
I
the
wasn't
human
gonna
head.
mention it, but
Alright.
So,
You guys might need to pull some resources together here.
oh wait, that was also during this. Madhouse,
Yeah.
are all the summer arcs gonna involve time travel?
No!
No, the final summer arc is gonna take us back to freshman year. We're gonna play this campaign over and over.
You guys have to fight your freshman yourselves.
I mean,
I'd do it.
that shouldn't be too hard.
And then your sophomore yourselves, and then your junior yourselves.
Oh, it's a boss rush.
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, I can see about bringing Grandfather Clock here to talk about this, but I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like with a time situation like this, was widespread as it is, I'm shocked he hasn't already heard about it.
yeah.
old.
Listen, he put a foot in a tree, he's done.
Wow, his quote-unquote friend and nothing more.
Oh wait,
Just a good pal.
My very good pal, Mr. Mystery.
Mr. Mystery and Grandfather Clock.
A shapeshifter and an eternally old man.
Yep.
That's literally Destiny and Mystique. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
It's an eternally old person and a shapeshifter. That's fucking. God damn it. I'm not
An eternally old person who has powers related to time.
Oh shit!
Because Destiny sees the
no.
future.
Oh no, we can't escape the tropes.
They're a real team of two.
I bet they're a light-haired, dark-haired duo as well.
Ah!
Anyways.
No, Mr. Mystery was actually a redhead.
Just like Mystique.
Just like Mystique.
He was like Mystique.
Did he have a friggin' bone on his forehead as well?
I always think of Mr. Mystery as more like the answer.
Yeah.
The question?
I was thinking of more as the secret.
What?
Well, I always, for me, as the creator of Mr. Mystery, I always imagine, because he's somewhat based as like kind of the detective hero niche in like the Golden Age stuff. I imagine him as like a stereotypical like noir detective, but like in a way where it obscured his features, kind of thing.
He's like Rorschach, where the costume is literally a trench coat and a mask.
Yeah.
So the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the hat was so like ambiguously wide that it just casts an ever-darkening shadow over their face.
Yeah. And there's, I don't know, there's probably a thing of, like, when they remove the hat, their face could be whatever they wanted it to look like and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, Renee Montoya, best question.
Anyways.
So we're going after Grandfather Clock.
Or the Tachyon Gym, or both?
I mean, we could always split up.
Yeah, I mean, Sam's more than willing to grab Grandfather Clock and bring him to Aegis.
That's fair.
Yeah. I gotta write in my notes, the team vetoed using Dr. Seeger for help.
I don't think Dr. Seeger will mind.
Good morning, notice. Fuck.
Probably wouldn't even notice even if we did.
And you won't remember either. Yeah, so. Sam, you rush over to Grandfather Clock's home.
Yeah.
And he's like, time to sit down in the evening with a nice cup of tea. Oh, hey, Slater! Ah!
Sorry!
What the fuck?
Time shit!
Time shit! Oh, that's not the right hero.
That's gold standard!
Gold standard!
I'm here now! You weren't ready for me.
I'm always ready for you.
Sorry about ripping you away from your late old man breakfast.
I was eating a bowl of oatmeal.
With prunes in it.
Prunes, my favorite.
I may be a master of time, but time is also a master of me, the sinister fuck.
My age is temporally locked, but I still feel myself getting older.
They get older, I just stay the same age.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, if I lose any more hair, they'll be calling me a baldy.
Watching Sleepaway Camp was a mistake. But totally worth it.
A mistake I would make again.
If I could watch one movie for the rest of my life and that was my punishment, it would be that.
Yeah, that's the one movie you would watch over and over for the rest of your life.
Just so I could watch all the slutty male counselors in their slutty little outfits.
Understandable.
Mine would be The Room.
No.
Well, wow, Camper,
You're
I thought
tearing me apart, Lisa!
didn't realize you were a masochist.
Still haven't seen that
You
movie.
did?
You should.
Don't.
I thought you were more of the... I'm not gonna talk about that right now.
I hate it here. Anyways.
We catch
get
Grandfather
Grandfather
Clock up on the
And
happenings.
he's like, and as he's looking around, he's like, oh, Flash! He's like, Grandfather Clock, you don't look a day over whatever you were. And then I was like, wow, you still look the same age. Suji's like, wow, you are still alive in my timeline, yeah, and old.
And everyone's like, yep. He's a temporal
Maybe
constant.
Kate's like, wow, Grandfather Clock, you're one of the oldest heroes in the city.
It's a shame it took me into my 90s to figure out temporal locking.
He's like, alright, well, my assessment of the situation is, what the fuck did you do?
That
It
was
was-
just
it was
us
them.
pointing at Riot.
It was them. They did it. It's their fault.
What is that? And Riot's like in there just talking to themselves.
That's Riot. They time travel and cause problems on purpose.
Ah, Riot. I haven't heard that name in years.
How many?
I don't want to talk about it.
Never ask a time traveler their age.
They probably won't remember. At a certain point, it gets too confusing trying to figure out the right answer.
I remember back during the golden days when I used to rival with Riot, and no one would believe me that they existed.
They were like, one person with they them pronouns. Impossible.
and I didn't understand what it was until I realized that they were from the 21st century.
They kept thinking I was talking about an organization when I said that riot was a problem and that they needed to be stopped.
And they said, yeah, riots are a problem. Let's go quell the black population.
It was very hard to communicate properly back then, you see.
Nixon was a real bitch.
I love that that's not an inaccurate assessment of the fact. No, not going to destroy the city. Who is? Them riot. Ah, those motherfuckers. Let's kill them all. Like, why are you shooting the mutants?
You said they were
going to riot.
You said they were rioting.
No, their name is Riot. And they're like, I see. Which one of you fuckers is Riot? We'll kill you until one of you shows yourselves.
They're
Riot. Oh, they're all Riot. Kill them all.
Riot is I understand Riot's a hive mind.
No, Riot's the one with the fucking blue hair.
It's like, all mutants think the same. That's why they're all like that.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so yeah, we
it's a very who's on first situation.
Yeah. Anyways, we can't. Do we have to say word for word to Grandfather Clock?
No, you guys catch him up.
We explain the situation.
Yeah. But yes, Riot and I had lots of back and forth back in my golden days, and my silver days, my bronze days, and my modern days, and today's day, apparently.
So can you give us some assistance on this?
Oh yes, we're all screwed.
Well, thanks. I mean, wait, what?
Well, unless the most that I've ever been able to do when facing Riot is to lock them up and get rid of them for a brief amount of time, but you know, they'd always come back a few years to decades to minutes later.
Okay.
That sounds super
But
efficient.
have you ever, you know... I mean, that sounds pretty par for the course with villains, but could you, like, at least, like, you know, thwart their evil schemes or whatever?
Get ahead of Riot? Well, they're a time traveler. But I'm surprised that you actually brought them here to Aegis HQ. I mean, time travelers always have a way to plan their way out of a situation.
What?
We know.
The problem is, the way we understand it is we need Riot to actually shut down the device that they've installed to essentially rip open the timeline.
Yes, that.
Well, I do believe we had some ideas of how not to have to use Riot to do that.
Yeah.
Well, what you could do, what you should do, in my opinion, so that you don't have to worry about that. That machine, it's a lot of work to try to do it. You'll lose a lot of time, and time is what Riot works best at. They will use it to their absolute benefit. What you should do is make a counter device.
A counter device.
Like a temporal normalizer?
With the tachyon gem.
It is a temporal normalizer. Stop making up words, dummy! But
Well,
yeah, something like that.
I have no concept of how that would work.
It's like, well, I suppose you could use, if we had a crystal of sorts that could power it up, like a storm's eye, but for time.
Like the tachyon gem that you gave the human warhead for safekeeping.
Oh yes, that old thing! I forgot I gave that away.
That's the source of your powers.
Yeah, I didn't really need it. You know, after having it for so long, it kind of rubbed off on me like radiation into your bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like something you should probably get looked at, actually.
Oh, don't worry, I don't have much time left. I'm old.
Okay, well.
He's always been old.
He's been saying he's always a day away. He's always a day away from retirement.
He always says that he doesn't have much time left, but he's literally like a time guy, like he's old.
Like even Future Suture, who I believe Madhouse chose Suture to be from the future because of the rhyme.
I did notice it until Cash started saying it.
Yeah. Even Future Suture said that Grandfather Clock was still around.
And old, so he does not have limited time. He's still going.
Grandfather Clock started one foot in the grave and just started tap dancing from then on.
He's like Peter Pan dancing above the shell. Clicking his fucking heels and shit.
He's doing like an Irish jig over the hole.
Oh my god.
So, I guess, get the Tachyon gem, make a mission. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yes. Well, we should be off. We should probably keep someone to stay here. And Luna, Director Luna said, we have the entire Aegis HQ here, so we should be fine.
Yeah, he probably didn't know because I was running at super speed and he's old.
He's like, wait, that's where we are? Well, shit. Anyways, on to the Human Warhead Museum. I'll call up my good friend and we'll head on over there.
He's right. It's right there.
He pulls out his phone. He's like, Warhead, yes, it's grandfather clock. I was wondering if we could borrow the Tachyon gem.
Why is his...
Yes, I know I said you could keep it. Yes, I know you just opened an exhibit about it, but we need it. Don't be such a baby about it.
Why is his phone steam-powered?
Like, what? He's a steam junk, and he's gotta have an aesthetic.
Oh, I've got to replace the battery, and he opens the back, takes out the piece of coal, puts in a new one.
No, what it is he like hooks it up to like a little stand, and then it's like one of those things that they use to like fan a fire in an old chimney, and he like pumps it up a few times.
Just stoke the energy.
Yeah, great quality. Horrible for the environment, but great quality.
The emissions from the phone are just filling the room and choking everybody out.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to die.
He's like, what do you mean you see celerity there already?
Hey, doing?
Celerity, don't touch the Tachyon gem, please! The last time you guys touched, you went back to 1894 or something.
It's fine, I'm not Mason.
Oh, I mean, yes, you're right about that, but still, and you're gone.
Bye.
Yes, okay, Blake, please stop. Okay, well, I'm going to hang up my steam-powered cell phone now. Goodbye. And he puts it down and like turns another crank to turn it off. Steampunk looks cool, but it's not very. It's
not
very
practical.
Yeah.
Celerity comes in carrying the Tachyon gem in like kitchen tongs.
I was gonna say like a plastic shopping bag.
It's like when you wrap it up real tight to make sure like nothing pops out of it.
It's like when you have those bags that you use to like pick up dog poop by like turning them inside out.
Yeah, it's just tied off into a bow.
And Judah looks over. He's like, "Okay, whatever you do, Mason, don't touch it."
Yeah, especially now that might actually make everything a lot worse.
Yeah, maybe stay away from more strange gems. They don't seem to be doing great things for you.
In fact, just rocks in general, don't go near them.
Yeah, we learned in grade school to stay away from strange gems.
Yeah, maybe they don't teach. I mean, I don't remember that, so maybe they just don't teach it in America.
Well, I mean, I don't want to criticize the scientists of your age, but you are here.
In my experience, the only strange crystals that are fine to touch are Zendarian friendship buds.
I don't know. I think Lady Milano would have some disagreements with you on crystals you should be touching.
Yeah, she said you should touch them all, put them in your mouth, cook them into cake and tea. Anyone like any more crystal cake?
Old Lady Milano's like, yes, I thought the best way to integrate with natural crystals was to embed them in my skin. And she, like, lowers her dress and shows off her shoulder, and there's, like, a sick, flaming skeleton on a motorcycle. And it's inked in with stones.
It's dazzled with stone.
I was quite a firebrand in my 30s.
Oh, fuck. I hate Halcyon City. The fact that it's a city that's based on generations and passing time is the worst part about it.
Specifically at Halloween, the flaming head starts actually lighting up. It's like, yes, it's when the spirits are closest.
Quinn, go down to the Walgreens and get me some ice packs. My shoulder's burning again.
Why the fuck do I have to do it?
It's flaring up. Go, hurry up. It's really hurting.
It's hellfire, Quinn. It's screaming.
And no one believes Quinn ever.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so you guys have the Tachyon Gym, you have Grandfather Clock, you have a riot.
Let's start a riot.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
we just have to
holding the
create
bag up, like-
a chronal equalizer.
Once again, a made-up term. You can't just make things up. That's not how time works, Sam.
Why me again? I didn't even say
You
that one.
started this.
How? I
You
think
make my
you
work look like a joke.
Okay, well,
Nonsense terms.
Alright, well then what would you call it?
I'd call it a chronal... time to get to building!
I love that I could actually use a move to do it, but I want to see what y'all do. Yeah, cause I got the dope move. I can make something.
And wield your powers.
You're the smart person who who does like gadgets and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess.
plus you said you want to use your wield your powers for your abilities, not your gadgets.
Yeah, that's what I said. I could.
Well,
Yeah, so.
Alright, we have all the things, and we're like, okay,
The,
who knows how to build things?
he's guided to the sci-tech department by the director.
yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna make a time travel device, I'll just end up making like a treadmill or something.
I mean, in the meantime, while they're working on that, isn't that machine still going and more people from the past are gonna keep showing up?
That's right.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a good idea for Agent Luna, Flash Freeze, and I to maybe start patrolling. Keep an eye out and then call in any more temporal distortions.
Like, good idea, Slarity. Let's go do it.
I mean, I want to clear it with the team first, just because, you know, it's...
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay.
That's fine. I should do it because most of us can't get everywhere as fast as you three can. So, yes, please do that.
Ooh, search the east side. Maybe I can find my old house.
Just to confirm, does Flash Freeze still live where she used to live?
She does, but in a very nicer part. A much
Okay,
nicer.
so it won't just be like, "Hi, I'm you."
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, it might still
she
happen.
goes to her old house, but she doesn't live in her old house. A new family does. She's like, "Who are you people?"
She just starts snapping next, like, invaders! Home invaders!
Oh, wait, but she's out of control. She's not in control of her power. She's essentially like a speedster Nova with ice. And the last time Flash Freeze was in the agricultural district and running around crazy, oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Look, clearly, the reason she was out of control was the time travel stuff, not because she just can't control it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not like I wrote anything about that on the character sheet or anything like that.
Yeah, Sam's understanding is that she's a competent hero.
Yeah, it's not that I wrote very anxious and very bad at controlling her powers on her sheet or anything like that. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Okay.
I just looked at her sheet. In her bio, I thought it said a young femme girl.
I mean,
She's very femme, she's very queen, she's very cunt. This...
I wonder what Flash Freeze's type is.
Woman.
No, Flash is kind of butch. She's kind of a... I don't know. What would Flash Freeze's type be? Let's
Yeah.
just... No, we have limited time.
We still have like
Let's
We'll
half.
discuss-
talk about it later.
Madhouse, we still have like half an hour. We have plenty of time.
We'll talk about Flash Freeze and her preferences later.
Yeah, I think Sam will point to Agent Luna and be like, given when you're from, I'd recommend you kind of circulate around like the classical Halcyon region. At least you'd be more familiar with it.
On it. He zooms out.
I'm gonna start heading south side. Just a lot of suburbs there. Pretty familiar with it. And and she's gone. Okay, well,
They're both gone.
I guess I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna be trying to monitor south side, maybe heading up on the west to keep an eye on things.
Alright.
Ping me if you need me.
I've young Jetlag's been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Probably
She's
because
just
Madhouse is having
No,
to play 30,000 different
Yeah.
NPCs.
It always backfires, but it is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jetlag, this whole time has just been kind of stewing in the background. Just thinking about Dante Root.
Don't worry, he's dead.
Well, not
Kind of dead. No,
all the way.
he's simultaneously dead and the
Yeah,
personification.
just got. Yeah, just got. Yeah.
He's dead and the personification of mentalism all at the same time.
Yeah. Technically one and the other, but also simultaneous.
Well, his
Yeah,
body is
so-
dead, but his mind lives on as the personification.
doing that. She was like, so this is all well and good, but how does this solve any of my problems right now?
She's one of those people.
It's like, Dante Root is still out there somewhere, right?
Looks at Quinn.
Jetlag is now looking at Quinn.
What?
Where's Dante Root? Mentalist.
Not here.
Oh, you think you're fucking funny? And she just lifts you up by your
I'm
collar.
not. I was serious. He's not. He's literally like not even in like this dimension anymore. I think.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
He's not in this dimension anymore because shit happened that you weren't here for.
Oh, you think you're real fucking funny. And she just like lifts up and slams Quinn to the wall.
Listen, buddy, I had that bitch live in my brain for like months. I would not fucking joke about that.
Oh, you had him living in your brain?
Yes!
Oh, that must have been so hard for you.
It was, asshole! You want me to fucking punch you? You want to fucking go? Why do you want to know? What is the issue? What is the deal? What do you want?
I want him to be stopped.
He is. It's not an issue anymore. It's fine. God.
Where do they have him hold up? What dimension, prison, or whatever the Aegis did they have him in?
He's fucking trapped with like a goddamn fucking Cthulhu monster.
What?
Yeah.
And she
I don't
just
think-
drops you. You're just gonna fall.
Ow.
Yes, and it also was not Aegis. It was the Wildcards who did it. Specifically, them.
You say them, and she immediately turns to Riot.
No. I'm speaking of the person you were just holding by their collar.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, Quinn's kind of our... Trej here is kind of our expert mentalist person.
I wouldn't call myself an expert, but like
You're the closest thing
I
we
do the
have.
mental stuff.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg's like, yeah, no one should call you an expert. Honestly, that's kind of not fair. Yeah.
Closest thing we have.
I mean, the closest thing we have is not really that. I mean, closest thing you can have to a knife is a spoon, but it's still not really a knife.
I mean, you can, like, make it into a shit. That's not the important part. But like, yeah, I mean, of all the wild cards, Chej had Dante in their head for like a while, and I don't know. Like,
Madam Misery, not Madam Misery, sorry. Nadine's like, wow, that's crazy. I mean, I'm never had anyone in my head.
yeah, and we're gonna try to keep it that way.
Why would we have to try to keep it that way? It's not like anyone's gonna get in there anytime soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of Halcyon thing where it happens all the time.
Yeah.
What, people get possessed by demons and mentalists and stuff.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a thing that is possible.
Blitzkrieg just like looks at Nadine and looks at everyone else like, she doesn't know.
I'm gonna get to it.
All right, well I'm out of here. So stretches and
Happens
walks out.
less than we
I
thought.
hate to do what
It'd happen more often than you'd think.
I have made it my mission. I'm going to fucking... If I see a fucking innocent, I'm gonna make that not happen.
Welcome to Innocent Healing Services.
I've decided to start an innocent rehab center. Just because one of you, just because you can be a villain doesn't mean you're going to be.
You start ice, and everyone's like, whoa, 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 and it's like, no, innocence can evolve.
Like, what do you think I meant?
Yeah, so... Yeah, jetlag. Shit. Great, so... Dante's in a weird dimension with a weird monster. Cool.
Yep. But hey, at least he's not here.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right thing to say.
Would anyone
What?
like to pierce that mask?
I mean,
You know what? I would.
I mean,
like,
judging by the fact that she was being violent about it, like that was Quinn's assumption was a bad thing.
She's a complicated girl.
oh my god. I'm
She
having
hates
nice too.
hates
Yeah.
him, but she loves him as well. It's complicated.
Oh my
Here.
god.
I love him, but I hate him, but I love him, but I hate him.
She could fix him, guys. She could fix him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I can fix him.
Fine. I'll pierce. I can
Oh,
pierce.
gosh.
I'm
Oh,
not
you
here to
do
fix
one
him.
more
I'm
thing.
here to
Make
I'm
him worse.
Not here to fix. I'm here to make him actively worse.
Let's see it, Quinn. Pierce that map.
Do I have influence over like present day jet lag? Would that count for this jet
Yes.
lag or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Didn't need it.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're like, well, he's dead now, so I'm just like, great. And you're like,
Quinn didn't
oh,
say he's dead. Just said he's
or
not
you
here.
he's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not here.
And then you realize I fucked up. You get 3 questions.
What are you really planning?
She plans to get back to her time and try to save Dante from himself.
Oh, okay.
Bring him to the future. I can juggle 2 people. That's fine. I'll open up like it's like the Thunderbolts, but for people who haven't, more like at risk. Fuck, I'm
There's
just
a Ninja Academy
shit.
for
Madhouse. I just realized I'm just recreating the fucking series program at this point.
Oh my
You
god.
can't escape. You're always gonna be a cap.
Oh my god.
I just want to help.
The smart teams are you.
Talk about us, motherfucker. Yeah,
You know,
look
the
at you,
space program
look
started
good.
off with well intentions too, but look what we got.
Jesus Christ. How could I get your character to be like not fucking aggressive about everything? Like, Jesus Christ, stop beating me up.
Question.
Yeah, this is kind of pointed, but whatever. You could kind of tell her about her future self and what she's like now.
Okay. Too bad I don't know a lot about that.
I do.
You're basically my big sister.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Get Dante out of the collective subconscious.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
You can't pay me to go in there.
I'm not going
We
back
close
in.
that off. We can't go back there.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
No,
why you
fair.
can't pay me. 'Cause it's
Unless you use the Tachyon gem to go back to that same moment,
No.
pull Dante out, and then come back to the future.
No.
Look, from what I've been told about every time I want to go back and fix my timeline, time travel causes more problems than it can fix.
Imagine what you guys are doing right now.
We're trying to... Yeah.
No.
See, the thing is, we're trying to fix someone else's fucky wucky.
Yeah.
Not one of our own.
Yeah.
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 So that was a genuine answer.
Yeah, that's literally what she would want you to do.
Well, I can't do that, so. Like, I physically can't. That shit is, like, locked.
I mean, she doesn't know that.
Bitch, I don't know your life.
She didn't watch our stream. She doesn't know all the things that are going on.
She didn't watch her stream.
She didn't
tune in.
She's not following. She's not subscribed.
Just in jet lag hates Powered by the House.
Can't win them all.
Hello?
Goodbye.
No.
You know why you say goodbye and I say hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so you guys are stuck here, and jet lag eventually like kind of goes back to her seat and just like falls into her seat and pouts like the sad little teenager that she is.
Yeah, I think Quinn might be like, look, if it's any consolation, it was kind of like a heroic sacrifice thing in a way.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah, so, you know.
I just wish that time was different. That we could, fix things, make it not bad.
Yeah, well, things don't always go the way you want it to. That's kind of how it is.
Nadine says, yeah, if I could fix time, I would go back and give myself the power to stand up for myself, you know? Really be an activist and an advocate for myself. So that, people try to run me out of town and scare me all the time. Then I could really be the hero that everyone wants to see.
Hey Nadine.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I talk to you in private for a bit?
Oh, no, I hate secrets. Just tell me here.
It's not a secret. It just... This is a...
Jet lag gets clear across the room. It's like, well, I mean, how bad could it be? Why can't you say in front of everybody else here? I think this is a good moment of just being open with each other.
Nadine,
Nope.
Yeah?
Don't.
I would rather it not be said out loud.
Okay. Good.
So please, just
It's...
have to talk.
Look, it's not an... What happens to you in the future is... You go through a lot of really hard things, and I want to talk to you about it, but I can't do that. It's not a... It's a... more of a private conversation.
Okay.
Please just trust me on this.
Alright, I guess. If she follows you.
Okay. So, we're off on our own-ish, for the most part.
Yeah. I love that the Easties are dealing with the Madame Misery thing, given that the effects of her spawning led to Arbor.
Yep.
It's like, this is Arbor. You killed them. All of them.
Let's not go there.
One of them died to her.
Look, it wasn't... Look, we've been over this. It's not her. It's someone she could be, but it's not who she is. I've already gone through this therapy bullshit. Anyways. So... Like I said, you had and I'm sure you know, obviously, you had a hard life.
Yeah, I know.
And obviously, I'm not a mutant, but I do know what it's like to be looked at and people just see the worst parts of you. And have you ever interacted with... Have you ever run into any demons?
I don't think so. I mean, I know some pop up in the Arcane Alley all the time, but not really.
Okay. Well, a future you, the one that we've encountered, she did, and she learned about them and what they could do, and she learned how to control them. But she was... By the time she could do that, she was really scared of a lot of things. Because a lot of people wanted to get rid of her because she scared them. And so, to protect herself, to make it so that she wouldn't be driven away, she absorbed it. Did we call it a demon lord, Madhouse?
Yeah, Demon Lord.
She absorbed a demon lord, a real powerful demon. She took it over, made it part of herself. And in the process, a lot of people were hurt. A lot of innocent people. And some of the things that she went on to do, well, I don't know, I don't want to, not gonna sugarcoat it. She became a villain. A really scary villain who hurt a lot of people.
I turn into a villain?
No. Just... Her name is Madam Misery. A bit dramatic, but I mean, it's the time for it. That's not the point. No, that is a future that happened to a version of you. But that doesn't have to be you. I went through a similar thing to what you're going through now. I was stuck in I got sent from the time I was in in a time where I was, it wasn't a mutant, and I barely understood it, what I was myself, but it was a time where I wouldn't be accepted for who I was, and that hurt me a lot. And that did drive a version of me to becoming a villain, and I learned about that when I was in this future. But I was able to make a different path for myself. I was able to accept who I was. I was able to be around people who could care for me and support me. And I didn't end up like Aurelian, and I'm not going to. And if I can do it, then so can you. You don't have to go back to the past. You don't have to go back. You can stay here. And I can help you. And you can be the good person that I know you are. You don't have to live in a world that makes you so afraid of everything.
I don't know what to say. I guess you have a point there. Alright? I won't. She wipes her eyes. I won't become like Madam Misery. I won't. Because I'm already her. And she snaps her fingers, and those twisted, awful demon hands come up out of the ground and clamp windows into place.
I was gonna make a joke. That's what she was gonna do.
Madhouse! Madhouse!
You see the eyeball popping up in her big mane of hair as it flares up to life. He's like, I do have to say, keeping up that innocent act was so tiresome, but I always did want to be an actor. I dreamed of West Eden once upon a time. But now that I'm here in Aegis, I suppose I should meet up with my future self, and we should really hit the town. What do you think? No words. And she covers her mouth. Let's see how this rides out. Back in the main area.
We're gonna have two Madam Miseries in this timeline.
No, Madhouse!
One was bad enough.
Madhouse!
You know,
I don't want another Madam Misery arc.
Why did you? Why?
I knew this was exactly where you were going to go from the start.
You know me so well.
Madhouse, I just want to help someone.
Back in the main area, you guys see a bunch of shielded agents with the Force team-like helmets on come storming in the area. They're like, Wildcards and Jetlag, hands up where we can see them.
Oh, what now?
What?
You are being reported to question and answers for bad vibes.
Bad vibes?
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
And then
How?
one of them takes off their helmet. It's like, surprise! And it's Riot. And then they all start taking off their helmets. And they're all
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And
They
there's
started a riot.
Quad of riots all around you guys. They're like, that's right, Wildcards, we're here now. And they all start like throwing these gas bombs that start choking you guys out.
Great.
We
Man,
not.
quick question. Man,
Can I not try and teleport out of here?
Oh, they're not letting you leave.
Man, quick question. Are they choking me out? Because the whole mess.
Oh yeah, they're coming to you specifically. They're gonna tranquilizer. It was like, Riot, you forgot the one with the mask. I did not forget the one with the mask. Riot brought the tranquilizer gun. No, Riot brought the tranquilizer gun. I've got the tranquilizer gun. Bang! Meanwhile, down the south side, Sam. You're running, ripping and running, doing your thing, you know, and whatnot. And as you're zooming, you hear, "Hey, Sam!" And you see like Calavera bouncing to life.
It's like, skirt! You wouldn't have happened to have seen anyone that looks like they're super out of place, would you? Like someone with an old style, or maybe a really young version of someone older?
No, but I did find something really cool at Paco's Tacos, and you would love to see it. I bet you would. It totally fits your aesthetic.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is kind of like an emergency temporal
Oh,
break.
come on, Sam, it's cool! Adventure Speech would only take a second. And plus, I also already kind of touched it a bunch, and it's kind of making some weird noises.
Oh, God. Just grabbing her and running.
Zoom! You guys are at Paco's Tacos. You see, as you get inside, you see, they have moved all the tables around, and you see that same time device just sitting like a shit in the middle of the restaurant. It's like, see, there it is. I thought if I pushed a certain number of buttons, it would, like, go away, but it didn't, so here it is. And now it's, like, whizzing and whirling and growling and snarling and stuff, and, like, steaming. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get everyone out.
The best part about it is a bunch of weird guys with like blue hair and pronouns jumped out, and they said, "We are Riot, we are many," and then they all just kind of like beelines out of here and up north. That's weird.
Okay, Rosa, I'm gonna need you to get everyone out of here.
Aye.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Can I assess the situation?
I'm sorry, but the amount of weird machinery that is very destructive that appears in Paco's Tacos is ridiculous. Mind bombs, mechanical bowls, time travel.
Man, I feel like Rosa has an unknown power of attracting bad things just to her.
She has bad luck.
Like, she has a power of really bad luck.
Yeah, I mean, her father was a hero during the Bronze Age. She definitely could have gotten cursed at some point.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, so you're trying to assess?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Brains.
There we go.
I'm brains and beauty, not brawn.
My legs will break.
Okay. What here can I use to protect everyone from the inevitable bullshit that this machine is gonna do?
Cool. What here could you use? By getting it out of here, basically.
Okay, how big is it?
It's about the size of, like, a garden shed.
Oh, Jesus. Well...
Yeah, you're not lifting it by any chance. You're gonna roll this very expensive, dangerous, and volatile piece of future technology down the street.
Look, I'm sure it's durable. I can't move it in one piece, and I probably can't take it apart because it's future tech. I don't know what that would do. Yeah. What here is in the greatest danger?
I would say the timeline in general.
Well, I mean, I know that.
Like in the
current, the immediate situation, given the information I have.
I would say Paco's Tacos, because whatever comes through there, you don't know what state it's gonna come through or what size. So it could be a giant that comes through, or it could be a nova that's ready to detonate coming through. And whatever it is, it's going to fuck up Paco's Tacos.
Okay. Alright. So I guess, Sam, would we have established any kind of communication with the other speedsters?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then what Sam's gonna do is call in, be like, okay, 2 issues, again, moving at super speed. Like, we've got one of these devices, but it's also kind of unstable because someone, not naming any names, may have hit a bunch of random buttons.
Hi, I'm Rosa. Is that everybody who's in there? It's like, hey, I'm Flash Freeze. Hi, Rosa. Flash Freeze? She's like, yeah, I go to West Eden. She's like, oh. Graham, I think Flash Freeze is not okay again.
Rosa, I really need you to focus on getting people outside.
And I am Agent Ellis Luna. I was like, I thought he was the director. I thought you were the director. He's like, no, that's the old me. I'm the young me. The young? Oh, like the blue blur? It's like, no, it's just blur now. Like, wow, that is crazy. Is there like a time thing happening right now, Sam?
Yeah, hey, Rosa?
Yeah?
Outside!
Oh, yeah. Okay, people, let's go!
Okay, Flash Freeze. I can't take this thing apart. I need to move it quickly. I can put it in a ball or something, but I can't, like, move that. I need you to make an icy path as far out of the city as you can from the front door of Paco's Tacos.
Gotcha. What is Paco's Tacos?
Oh god, I'm gonna...
End of session.
Just follow the southern wall until you find Paco's Tacos. I'm outside, I'm gonna be glowing. There's gonna be a big glowing ball with a giant, horrible device in it.
Okay, got it. And Agent Luna's like, and what am I supposed to do?
I need you to secure the area and get people away from the ball as it's going. I don't know when or if anything's gonna happen with it. Just people need to be as far away from the orb as possible. They'll mitigate. If it explodes, the orb will mitigate something, but it's not gonna stop everything.
All right. So yeah, everyone starts getting to action. Elisuna comes by and starts getting people out of there. Flash Shoes comes by and starts making a nice pathway down to the southern edge, leading to fucking Portland. It's gonna blow it up.
That's fine. It's America, not Halcyon.
Yeah. This is a personal attack from Halcyon City, and we're like, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm Halcyon City's hero. Anything outside of that is not my jurisdiction anymore.
So yeah, as they're evacuating people, and Flash Shoes makes an icy path. You start rolling. I want you to unleash your powers to get it out of there.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's not good.
That's
a 2. That's a 2.
It
Sam.
sure is.
Well, I could spend a team selfishly to bring it up to a 3.
That would do exactly nothing.
It would be a high number.
You could, if you have enough potential, you could bring it up to a 4.
I don't have enough potential to do that.
How much? Why did none of you have potential banked up?
I've been using it to add team and cure my conditions.
Oh yeah, I have like 20 potential in the bank because I never use it.
Yeah, Sam, as you're trying to roll it out there, the device starts to glow and spark, and your bubble bursts. And Flash was like, hey, what was that?
Nothing, it's fine, I can make another one.
Some people start to come through. And the first thing you hear is, Yow! The Blue Devils are back, baby!
Oh, fuck!
Out. You see Deadeye Dynamo, Marshall Lawless, Roulette Randall, Quick Draw Kate, and Aces Wild, all jumping out of that time device.
Is this end of session, Madhouse?
And this is the end of the session.
Okay.
The last thing Sam's yelling is just to Rosa, like, give the peanut butter! All the peanut butter!
Yeah. This seemed like a nice splash page to end the issue on.
Oh yeah. Yow! How will the Wildcards survive this one?
Won't.
Mad of Misery, the Blue Devil Desperados, and a time-traveling supervillain? Gee whiz, summer's getting crazy.
Hey, Madhouse.
Yeah, what's up?
Fuck you.
Why?
You know why.
So I want you to know, Ava, that I've been looking at my ARC notes all day, and I was like, oh man, I wonder if they're gonna figure it out, that Madam Misery has always been the most manipulative bitch in the world.
Of course.
I
knew from the start this was gonna turn to shit.
We couldn't turn down an opportunity to fix another innocent.
Audrey really wanted to help someone.
We can fix her!
You can't!
She's fucked. She's a fucked up bitch. Also, Madam Misery is 18, which is the way she came in is about a little bit after she got the demon in her.
So you're saying that if she had came in like maybe a few months earlier,
then yeah.
I hate you, Madhouse.
Here's the thing, Madhouse.
Yeah.
If we helped Nadine, and she didn't become Madam Misery, that would mean that we saved Venus in at least one timeline.
I couldn't let you guys have that.
Well, that was part of Sam's motivation.
I can't wait for Flash Freeze to be like, wow, I can't wait to stick around here forever, guys.
No.
And then she becomes the fourth member of Sam's legacy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
I have to train. I'm getting trained by Flash Freeze, and I have to train Flash Freeze.
Oh my god.
Flash is like, I'm done playing with you, Sam. I'm training myself now.
I don't know if the timeline would be able to handle that much instability. Like, at least
Yeah.
Audrey was from a separate timeline from
But what happened to the
Aurelia.
last person who came here and met themselves? Oh, well, she killed him.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, I was trying to stop that from having to happen again, you know?
I don't know that one person should be 2 slots on a legacy playbook. So,
So, end of session move.
End of session.
Null confession.
Oh my god. I can you guys see why I was so excited about this summer arc now?
Yeah.
I love time shit.
Time travel's fun when it's not the players doing it.
Yeah, I'm explicitly not doing time shit on Sam.
Audrey,
But
I also thought it was
Audrey-
just funny that I go ahead.
I was just saying, Audrey wants to do time shit, but I know that's never gonna happen.
I had pre-planned when I first made Halcyon Academies, when I first typed up the arcs, that it would be Director Luna, Flash Freeze, Jetlag, Suture, Madam Misery, and Blitzkrieg to be the people who would come to the future, or come to the present. And who would have known that the people that you guys bonded with or had the most impact from were those 6?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It really worked
Yeah.
out well.
Blitzkrieg, who was literally like Mason's like biggest fan. Flash Freeze, who was one of Sam's legacy members. Jetlag, who is Pyrite's literal mentor. Agent Luna, who's obviously the director of Aegis. Everyone's gonna know him. Suture, who like multiple of you guys have like, oh yeah, we like her, she's great. And then Madam Misery, who became a big deal. It all just
Yeah.
kind of works out. Way to find out, baby.
If only... Obviously, it wouldn't have happened because you planned this earlier. But it would have been nice if Ellis came in as Blue Blur.
Yeah.
Which is why it didn't happen.
Can you imagine, like, Sam and Blue Blur at the same time? Just,
I mean, Audrey would be happy because finally one of her friends she's been missing for, looks at hand, 2 to 3 years now is finally here.
but you can't keep him.
But she didn't.
Guys, I love being part of this team. Injustice team.
I hate you. Shut up. This is somehow worse than you saying fuck the team.
Oh man, I said I like being part of the team.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're,
Anyways,
look, you're a friend whether you like it or not, bitch.
But you're not my friends.
Look, not all relationships are one-way, or two-way.
End of session. Quinn, how did you grow today?
I don't fucking know. Into unconsciousness?
Into confusion.
Yeah. Into getting thrown into a wall by Jetlag.
Yeah, that's good. Good that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have a lot of big interactions.
Into yourself it is then.
I guess.
Away from jet lag.
Yeah, I'll just do it myself, I guess.
Alright. How will you grow? What will you shift to?
Well, I want to say danger up, mostly because my dangers are the negative right now, and I want it to not be negative.
Yeah.
And I also was making a lot of threats.
To Blitzkrieg, to baby Blitzkrieg, young Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
What a bitch. What a piece of shit.
Hate that man.
And, what do I want to lower? Lower Fury, I guess.
Right. Mason, how'd you grow today?
Thinking. Honestly, probably. In a roundabout way, I think closer to Audrey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Especially,
Okay.
yeah. Since you already have influence over me, you could shift labels.
What are your labels looking like?
Danger 3, Freak 1, Savior 1, Superior 0, Mundane -1. I will clear my last condition.
We'll say, what's your saver at?
1.
Well, raise your savior, lower your mundane. You're becoming
Alrighty.
less normal human-y, but you're also there to help, or you tried to be, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright. Sam, how did you grow today?
That's a good question. I think I'm gonna say into himself.
Okay. You can't move your spirit up right now, so that kind of sucks for you.
I know, right? I think I'm actually gonna shift Mundane down and Freak up.
Yeah.
Both because he just spectacularly failed trying to exert his powers, which he clearly doesn't do enough without gadgetry help. He has to be better at that. But also, this is a weird situation, and internally at least, he's a little disappointed how quickly he's adapting to it.
Yeah.
My life really that weird? I guess it is.
It was like, why can't I just be normal? I just wanted to go on a date with my boyfriend and my friends.
Yeah, that's part of it too. It's like he had to give up another normal kid thing to get involved with this, and he doesn't bring it out. But it's like, that sucks.
Yeah.
Twerk, bitch.
Yeah,
Jump
I was
movie.
gonna mention as well. Six was like, it's my day off. It's like, you get days off.
You guys getting paid? Lilith. How'd you grow today?
I think Lilith grew into herself today.
Right.
I think I'm going to have Mundane down and Superior up.
Okay.
Because she didn't trust Madame Misery in the slightest.
No.
No. She was suspicious this entire time, and she was just waiting for her to show her true self.
Yeah.
She wasn't being like... She wasn't ready to fucking comfort her and support her for shit.
Why not? You're such a mean. You're so mean to her.
With good reason.
Leave Nadine alone. She's a good girl.
She could have been.
I mean, she'll be a good corpse soon enough.
Oh my god.
That's, knowing her track record, that's not very likely.
Yeah, probably not.
I can't wait for Madame Misery to show up in our Arcane Alley campaign. It's like, you can't kill me, I'll come back. I always come back.
But death still hurts like a bitch, though.
Next up, Audrey.
I'd like to grow away from the GM.
Okay, I don't. That feels like a personal thing, but
It is.
Sure, go ahead.
It is.
Why?
Because
What did I
you're
do?
mean.
What?
Because I wanted to do something that would make me feel nice, and you said fuck you, and you kicked me in the face. Should I elaborate?
No.
Anyways, I'm going to raise my mundane up and my superior down for pretty much the opposite reasons as Lilith.
Yeah.
where I genuinely wanted to help someone. Like, Audrey saw a bit of herself in Nadine ever since she used her powers to see the fear of Madame Misery, and saw like, oh, she is like this horrible villain, but at the end of the day she's doing this because she was a young girl who was hurt by a world that wouldn't accept her, and I know what that feels like.
Yeah, she got fucked over. Dealt a bad hand.
And I just wanted to help her, god damn it.
Maybe you still could. Maybe you can convince her.
I'll try, but
You gotta get the little knife first.
I don't need a knife.
Oh no. And finally, Rajatter.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh.
How did you go today, Rav?
Probably into myself.
Yeah. Not close to the team?
Never.
Well, anyway. How do you see yourself now?
Oh, that's a difficult one. Probably.
I told you about yourself today, you cannibal.
I haven't ate anybody yet.
You keep adding the yet on there, though. That's the thing.
I know, I love it.
You're giving Riot what they want.
Well, no, he's from the future, so he already knows. I was gonna say I accept it.
He's from a future, not your future.
Tomato, tomato.
I'm screaming. Shut up. Just answer the fucking question. How'd you grow? How you gonna shift your labels, dumbass?
Most likely freak up one day down.
Yeah, you beast of nature, you.
Yeah, because he did something he doesn't normally do. He took off his mask to actually help. And used his powers. And he's showing more of himself. He's more accepting of himself as a weirdo than a human person.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's good for everybody, right? Yeah, nothing bad with that.
You're a bitch.
What's wrong, man?
Wow. This has been episode number 39 of Halcyon Academies, Tilt-A-Whirl.
it sure has.
And that's the title. I finally said it.
Yep.
The Wildcards in a very precarious position with Madame Misery, with a young Madame Misery, back in action, no longer keeping on the facade. Two elders and a future girl trying to whip up a counter device. Sam cornered by the Blue Devil Desperados, and the rest of the team being taken by the Riot Squad. How will the Wildcards get out of this one? Find out next time on Halcyon Academies. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.